tried to fill in the cracks that were spreading in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had afforded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. You know it still hurts a little bit, but not that.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see the beeps happen in the chat. Hello. I'll tell you right now, though, it felt like a Sunday. With everything that happened on the weekend, this feels like a Sunday, but we're streaming today, so I guess it's a Monday. I guess we're starting a new week. My gosh, last week was insane. Absolutely insane. And this one's probably going to be just as insane, to be honest with you. Maybe slightly less so. Hello. Thank you, May. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, second last Purtle, everybody. I reset it today for you, even though we had a new word on the weekend. And we have one last Monday stream after this one before the season ends, which is on the 29th. So we'll have another Purtle there. So we're not completely out of Purtle days just yet. Thank you so much, Borgs. I appreciate that. I haven't got my activity feed up. Hold on, I'm just looking at chat. Let me bring that up. There we go. Ashan! You're insane! The 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. My Gulligo. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I had to get some munches and I had to set the word for you and everything. We attempted to put up curtains today. That didn't go so well. We ended up wasting like 2 hours basically. So that was fun. which is why both Khan and I are technically a little bit late today. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I need to get some longer screws. It was wonderful. It's always great when you don't have studs where you need them. So, you know, it's wonderful. Fantastic. Awesome stuff. Was the munch good? It was just some quick potato salad and reheated sausages. I still have one more sausage left. But yeah, I was like, I'm late. We gotta go live. It's fine. It's fine. Do you know the curtains? I know. Look, they were gonna be the first curtains we put up in the house. They were gonna be the master bedroom curtains. And I was so excited. And you know what? When we saw them on the wall for about 30 seconds, they were great. I was so excited, right? I'm gonna have to get some bog and patch some holes. But, you know, unfortunately the curtains are too heavy. Too heavy. So we have to put some extra supports in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. We were really hoping we were gonna get a stud, and top of the window just didn't want to have one, I guess. It's fine. All good. No problem. So now we have to get some really long screws to get to the board that's way too deep into the dang wall because there's no other studs. Oh, anyway. I'm fine. CJ, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Why am I saying thank you? I've got Rossberry in my brain as well at the same time, and I've also read your message. CJ, first off, congratulations on graduating today. That is big. That's huge. How do you feel? How do you feel? I hope you're doing well. Congratulations. That's awesome though. Cool stuff. And Rossberry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lovely as well. I'm gonna just change over to the screen right here. You got some chat history, that's fine. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Rossberry. That is very sweet of you as well. Is there a special occasion for that? Just want to double check. It's fine. Okay. That's why it costs like $100 or something. What are we talking about? The curtains? Or... So what's the plan for 3 more episodes for Hermitcraft? Well, we have like a week, so probably 2. I think it might have to be 2 episodes. It depends. Like, obviously the next episode, I want to do a bunch of buildy stuff that'll tie the base together a lot. 2 more eps. Yeah, well, it's only a week left, Jen. It's 1 more week, and then we're gone. We're kicked off. So, you know, I'm not ready. I feel like 3 is what I would like. 2 reps, that's a lot. Well, one of them is basically going to be the Tangler. The other one is actually going to be finishing up base stuff. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Tangler is probably just going to be just a straight up episode because apparently it takes 2 hours. So that's a video in itself. I don't know if you're going to do the Tangler gem, but you know. Yeah, I've got Tangler today. When Ballroom. Well, Joel's done his last episode on the server. So, I don't know about Cobb. I did do some Ballroom stuff in the event day. I did, I think, a couple of fights in there, which is great. I would still love to get everybody in together, but it's probably not going to be possible. Just me versus you then? Oh my gosh. I'm down for that. If you're up for it, we could do... Is Wednesday applicable? Because I have a lot of crazy things today. And I just gotta make sure. I think this would be really good to have at the end of my upcoming episode. But I need to do all the stuff beforehand first. If Wednesday's good. Probably? Awesome. Okay. Anywhere between, like, Wednesday and the weekend, I think, is completely fine. Just because I got Vampires recording tomorrow. Otherwise, tomorrow would have been okay. Season 10 is ending? Yes, indeedy. We have... until the 30th, and then the server closes. So, feeling dicey. I apparently have, my video apparently ticked over to like 2 months since my last episode, so... Feels great. Feels great. Oh, let me unmute the game. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, why is there what? Grass? Oh, an whole box of grass. Don't feel bad, I'm at least 3. Wait, what did I say again? Oh, 3 months? I mean, a few people have gone up to that point, so it's okay. I think it was just a natural break point, I think, for a few people. And now we're all gonna be rushing to finish whatever we need to at the very end. Oh, that's really loud. Do I need to turn that down? Yes, I do. There we go. Okay. You're all terraformed out? Do you have more terraforming to do, though? Or is that just like, you know what? Nah, that's it. I will be terraforming basically a lot in my second last episode. I've got the entire golden apple orchard to make with all the yellow trees. Just terraforming polish? Okay, so a little bit of block placements here and there. I gotta make an entire forest. It's gonna go great. Like, I think the structures I'm happy enough with. They're fine. I haven't done interior on the really big one in the middle, but it is what it is. But, the terrain needs to be polished. So, terraforming voices are so loud. The terraforming voices are loud. Pray for you. Thank you. Thank you. I do need to pray. Jim, have you heard Ollie's track for Purtle? So good. We get to actually use it today. I'm so hyped. We have two deduction plays where we get to listen to the music. I'm so excited. All right, everybody. Hope you guys got your word ready. Let me put some stuff away, and then we can get this done. And then, oh, I forgot to put this stuff in here. I put the letters back, by the way, so we can play it. I forgot what I was saying. It's fine. The fact that he finished it for 1 week being left, I know, he really squeezed it in. I'm glad he did, though. Like, it's fine. Go out with a bang, right? Everyone can play it on the world download. I need this one here. Okay, let me get phase 56 out the way as well. Oh, no, it's fine. Last minute king. Yeah, I mean, he's done a stellar job, so that's all right. By the way, he put out the video for it, just in case you guys weren't aware. Oh, this is phase 58, not 57. So you better watch that. Phase 58. And this is gonna reset on the 29th. Hey, we have a TH today. Heck yeah. 58. Where are they gonna get to 59? Well, that's not very satisfying. Could have made it to 60 at least. Come on. 59 is gonna be the last one. Do we like, maybe I said a word. Well, actually, yeah, no, hold on. We'll get to 60 because 59 will be just for you guys for Monday and Tuesday. And then 60 is going to be world download. So I'll set a brand new one. So you guys can do your own guessing. We'll do that. That's fine. We're good. All right. 58 seconds. Oh. Apparently, season 2 of Metro Mayhem is also done. And that's really sad. Impulses away. Actually worked out perfectly. Yeah, that was not bad, honestly. Not bad. All right, does everyone have their word? You get your word going. Let me catch up on some activity feed here. Let me see. Box of Foxberry, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. How'd the server cleanup go after the tour event? I just had to put the letters back for Purtle. And that's pretty much all I did. I had to go to bed. Like, the sun was up by the time I left. Music is going to be your word. All right, you can do music. But yeah, the sun was up. So there's probably a bit of cleanup today. We're also going to be doing the armor stands in the ballroom for all of our guests, so that they can all have a lovely dance as well. So I'm actually quite excited about that and seeing that come together. I still haven't got Wells or Hypno's heads, so I might have to just put their skins on for a day just to get those heads in there as well. Thank you, Frozen, by the way. Title cards are amazing. Watching interactions with Cleo during Vampires is making me very excited that you're wanting to base for the next season. I think I want to do more with Cleo, but I think the basing thing is a whole nother can of worms. But for sure, I'm glad you're enjoying it in Vampires, though. It's been a lot of fun. Good job on giving backstory without giving too much information. You can say thank you to everybody. Wait, or do you mean my backstory? You mean my backstory, right? I was gonna say, if you guys have seen not Empires, that's a whole different era. Vampires, episode 2, I did some intro cards for everybody on the server with their creator name, with their pronouns, and their character backstory. And everyone on there, like, I suggested, like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do maybe something like this, and everybody immediately jumped on board. They all wrote up their own backstories. There was just a couple of like little word sentence tweaks here or there. It's primarily what they wrote is what was on those title cards. And they did an amazing job. Everyone was like a really similar length, kept it short and sweet. It was fantastic. So yeah, you could tell Ren's backstory was written by himself. Even just the use of behest. That is a Ren word. Behest is a Ren word. So you just that word in any sentence and you know Ren wrote it. So yeah, everyone wrote those. That was fantastic. And yeah, it was awesome. So hopefully those helped. I'm so confused as vampires a roleplay. Some people yes, some people in between, some people no. I just want to clear it up actually. There has been some questions about how vampires works. Now, it's kind of like the live series. It's recorded once a week for about 2 to 3 hours, and then we upload it on Sunday. Those sessions are entirely improv, right? It's not scripted. It's not planned out beforehand. It is basically a game of deduction where everybody has just their own characters to help guide them through how they want to navigate it. So they've gone like, okay, this is my character. This is the personality I'm bringing to the table. And then however it develops is however it develops. It's improv. So, what happens is with my backstory, I'm finding places to sneak it in, right? That town name, I'm obviously not going to say the exact thing, but that town name, you heard me like stutter a bit, right? That was just me coming up with the name, right? On the spot. That wasn't me going a little bit nervous about like saying it. I had to think of a name in 2 seconds and that's what came out. So it's the fun part about it. So it's improv. I at least had an idea about how I want to link my backstory and everything. That's something I had before it. I just didn't think of the town name. So yeah, I do have an idea what my backstory is. It's just the smaller details I've been piecing together on the fly. So enjoy. Anyway, so yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying vampires so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Miracle, by the way, you said, I read this as stream was starting up. On the exact day, 1 month ago, absolutely nothing happened on Past Life SMP. Yep, it was nothing short of a great day for us at Moon. Still haven't recovered and never will. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. You've paid me back there. Because what do you mean Past Life was a month ago? You're saying my episode 7 was a month ago. Like, I feel like I need to confirm this on my own YouTube at this point because that sounds unbelievable. I need to check because you said on this day a month ago. Did something else happen on Past Life SMP that was a month ago? That wasn't the finale? For me, at least, anyway. I'm looking at my videos. Hold on, it's not loading. There we go. It was a month ago. 4 weeks ago. It says 4 weeks ago on YouTube, so I'm guessing it just needs to tick over. What date was it? 23rd of August. Yep, that's a month ago. Because what do you mean that was a month ago? That's crazy. That's 4 weeks ago that I got shot in the back by Jimmy. 4 weeks. What? To be fair, it was before I moved house. So a lot of stuff has, you know, come together in that time frame. But oh my gosh, you're joking. Spoilers, hey, if you haven't seen it at this point, what are you doing? It's been 4 weeks. 4 weeks, okay? Sort it out. All right, let's get into some Purtle and I'll do some more notifications in a bit as well. I get to pause my music today, guys. We get to play some music. I'm so excited. Now, during the guest tour day, I checked Joel's POV because I saw apparently that he played it. It was really quiet on his end, but I think that was just a thing of him not turning up his note blocks. To be fair, we've got mine at 300. It shouldn't have to be this loud. We tested it before the actual event. And it was fine. Let me turn that voice down a bit. Let me turn up my own audio. Because maybe I just need to adjust the sounds a little bit. What I'm going to do real quick So I'm actually gonna get my axe because we're gonna just test out the volume. Although it's gonna be a lot harder for me to get the UUID now, though. We'll just go for it. If it's too quiet, we'll adjust. It does seem rather weird, though. Right. We'll do it with this. I might have to just find the UUID and adjust the volume that way. All right. Are we ready? Let me get the letters. Let's do it. Alrighty, rockin' and rollin', and music. I'm gonna do the letters after we play it. Here we go. I'm doing it. Like, that's loud. That's loud enough. That's fine. On Joel's, it was super quiet. To be fair, we are at 300. Did I put it at 300? Yeah, I have to turn it up. All right, here we go. Let's play. Oh, I'm so excited about Ollie's music. So good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I might need to adjust, like, the radius. Maybe. That would probably be good. Just so it's more than 30 blocks. So good. All right, you guys are gonna have to lock in, though, with this music, you realize. You can't just listen to it. Here we go. Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Woo! You got a U. Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? You turn off fall off? I like fall off, though. I prefer fall off instead of it just suddenly popping in. You guys got an M, all right? No SIC, but you do have an M and you've got a U. Here we go. Come up with your next word. I'm gonna eat a sausage in the meantime.
Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Wow, wow, wow. Remember, you did music as your first word, so if you start with an M, I mean, you can do that if you want, but...
And that's the game.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess? I'm gonna wait until you're all on the same page. The letters that you want to guess. Well. Okay, Jumbo's coming out of the woodworks. Okay. Jumbo is what I'm seeing a lot of. I'm seeing a bit of qualms. We're changing to qualm. I'm seeing a lot of qualms now.
Hurdle, and that's the name.
Such a good song.
And
All right,
that's the game.
I think we're changing to qualm.
That's the name. Hurdle,
There's a lot of people
and
saying
that's the
qualms now.
game.
Are you sure those
All
are
right.
the letters that you want to guess?
We're gonna
go qualm. What made you change from Jumbo? Are you sure? Where is the? I've got the U already.
That's the game.
Qualm. There we go. All right. Qualm it is. Let's do it. What an interesting word. I've done the. Get over there. All right. There we go. You guys will be able to see it without all the lag too. I mean, there is still a gap in between part 1 and part 2 of this song, unfortunately. But this was the easiest without you guys having to change anything yourselves in the world download. So we decided to leave it. All right, qualm. Boop. Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Nothing in the right spot. Try again.
And that's the game.
How's the music volume? It's probably a bit loud compared to my voice. Yes. No L, no A, no Q.
And that's the game.
And you got your M back. Try again. Yes.
Hurdle, and that's
You still
the
do
name.
Jumbo?
Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name.
Bam, you can, yeah.
And
All
that's
right,
the game.
we're doing
Hurdle,
Jumbo.
And that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and
Oh,
hurdle, and that's the game.
I think that one was lag. That wasn't the music changing.
Think real good. Gotta think of a word. Like you know you should.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Oh, we have a lagging. Sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a bit of lag. Oh, no. Is the server dying? Jam, is the server good for you, or is it... Oh, no. Oh, come on. I'm so excited to hear the music. We're really excited to hear the music. I was like, yeah, no interruption. And then the server dies. Don't we love that? Okay, hold on. Let me just go to the screen just in case. What? That was so weird. Gem's still on the server, so it was like it was just me. Why? Okay, that was weird. Oh, we're not gonna hear the music now. It's quiet. Oh, that's rude. That is. You're gonna hear it when it goes to part 2, but it. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're doomed not to get a full thing of that, aren't we? It is gonna play the second. We're just gonna have to keep going. It is gonna play the second one though. I know, we'll miss the drop. Oh, that's so sad. Here it goes. Jem, you didn't get kicked, did you? It was just me. What the heck? Oh, you didn't? What the heck? Okay, well, you got Jumbo now. That was so rude. Okay, well, you looked in your room. Dang it. Oh. All right, 5 minutes left. Dang, you missed the whole like 5 minutes left and everything. Okay. No J, no B, no O. And of course, nothing else comes back because you locked in your M. What do you want to do now? You stinky little guy. Lumpy. We're going for Lumpy. Lumpy. You're missing an L, I think. I'll give you a moment.
Hey, you thought of a word?
Oh yeah, this is so good. Yummy, gummy, dummy, tummy, mummy. I'll give you a second, you all seem to be on different pages. Gummy, tummy. Do I need to do a poll? Bumpy? Oh my god. Well, hey, it's letting the music play out, so you take as long as you want. Oh. What are we doing? Okay. Am I have to do gummy or tummy? I'm doing a poll.
Sure, those are the letters that you want to guess.
There you go. Get your vote in real quick. You're running out of time. I got to eat my sausage though.
Sure, those are the letters that you want to guess.
That's the game. Hurdle. And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game.
Is this song actually amazing? I know, right? He knocked it out of the park. So good. Just wait for the last bit though, it's amazing.
And that's the game.
Sure, those are the letters that you want to guess.
Seeing Tummy winning here.
I wanna guess 'em.
You gonna guess 'em? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Particular reason one is capital. I was just typing fast.
Hurdle. 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 Hurdle.
Come on, I'm gonna give you the full minute.
Guess.
Are you sure? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I think it's gonna have to be Tummy. We've got the sad music on now, so we're just gonna have to lock it in. I hope for your sake it's the right one. To you,
And that's the game. And that's the name. And that's the game.
I'm pressing it. I better hope you it's this one. Hey! I'm gonna let the music play, but well done, everybody.
You have guessed the word correctly. Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
That was lucky. You might not have had another time for another guess. Let's hear the music play out. I can stop it at any time. But let's finish it up.
Only a couple seconds left to guess a word. Is this what they're gonna remember you for? Failing the puddle.
Could tell by your voice we got it. Should have done Gummy.
With 5 letter words.
That would have been so funny. Well done, everybody.
Word that truly matters.
So good. I love it. And you do technically have like another 30 seconds after the song ends. So, well done, everybody. You got it. Oh, look, I was stalling a little bit because I wanted you to listen to more of the song, like, before the game had actually ended, because it's a bit more panicked that way. Hey, I got a bouquet this time. I restocked all of the bouquets, by the way. Both hard mode and easy mode have restocked bouquets. And there goes the end. There you go. I restocked it so that when you play in the world download, you'll have at least some prizes to get there as well. Made us panic? Of course. Of course I have to. It's my obligation to. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. I was eating really quickly while you were doing Purtle. Right. We're good. Give it a reset. That is really unfortunate that you guys didn't get that full song, though. That was the first, like, legitimate, without Ollie, play for the music, and we didn't even get to do it fully. And you missed the drop. The absolute tease of that is ridiculous. All right, now that was hard mode, so you can have that. Did you get a flower crown, though? That's the question. Let's see if you did. Not all of them. Most of them have. Ah, you did get a flower crown. There is a few, select few that don't have a flower crown. Now, that is going to get put right at the bottom because they have to actually open it if they want to see if they've got something good. Surprisingly, it's showing them all. It didn't show them all 2 seconds ago. Oh, because of the paper. That's why. There we go. Now you can't see it. So that just gets chucked. Oh, that just gets chucked in here. Ollie did hard mode yesterday and managed to get a bouquet that didn't have a flower crown in it. I was like, man, your luck's terrible. But he had already been given one anyway from all the times he played. Okay. All right. Well done, everybody. What we can do with the Pearl theme song, we can actually bring up Ollie's video on YouTube, and we can do that while we're in the ballroom, if you like. Just so we're not standing here, not doing anything. And then you actually can, I can still walk around, and you won't have a fade off for things. There we go. So EP's gone for now. EP's gone for a week. He gets back on the 30th, on the day the server closes. So, sadly, no more Impulse this season unless we manage to catch him on the very last day. And that's really sad. Seeing people do their finales, he's like, man, what do you mean you've done your finale already? Okay. I do have to get stuff done, things done today, everybody. But if Jem wants to come and chat during that a little bit later, that's also completely fine. I just have to make sure we get on the right page and going to make sure we're good. Oh, he types that. Ollie was here to type this, guys. I need to put that as like a page at the end. Well, yeah, I have to move this page. But he was here to type that. He was on the server. He did that. It feels illegal for me to be moving it. I have to move it to page 39 so he can play again because he's got another 2 plays of this left. So we have to move it. Move just the guesses. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. You're right, we can just do that. Okay. Jim, I hope you had a good time overseas. It's good to have you back. There we go. Let's preemptively type this in for Ollie so it's ready to go whenever he wants to pop in. Whoop, there we go. All right. That is ready for him whenever he wants to pop on. I saw Corrales, by the way. Corrales did it. He made himself a book. He did phase 56. Last week's. He got swoop 7 tries, so he's obviously had to reset the game at some point. But he played. I was so happy to see that. I thought he was like maybe testing stuff off before the event, but he wasn't on the event. He just played. So that was lovely. And of course Joe's got his book here too, which is great. We love that. We're still missing Greens. Guy, if you get the world download and you somehow manage to find Greens' book, you mind putting that back for me? That's been missing for months. Okay, but yeah, that's awesome. I don't know how many people played yesterday and how many did diamond payment or anything like that, but it didn't really matter. Oh, I need my stuff. Does X play Purtle regularly? Sometimes. I don't know the last time he played it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one's for which because he doesn't write the phases down. Because for the profits with Corral has actually told me that he took a stack of diamonds because he was running out of diamonds and he needed to buy stuff. The thing is, I've tried to give him diamonds in the past. And then he gave them back because we were going to like do it a different way or something. And then we just never end up doing that. Put my spare sword away. So that's why they're there. Which one does this mace go in? This one. Okay. I'm also going to leave these maces for you too. I feel like at this point, the accidental whoopsie box double kind of just works out so you guys can play in the ballroom, you know? And then I'll probably just burn all the stuff that's irrelevant. So I'll keep like the mace for you. And we'll probably keep like the armor so you can use that in the ballroom. Yeah, no, it's all good, Burb Knife. The letters are easy to replace. So that's alright. Luckily, like my game is fine. If you leave the area while the game is resetting, it's just going to keep resetting the next time someone comes back in. So that's not too big of a deal. If it gets unloaded and then the letters are just easy to replace. So it's also fine. Okay. We're good, right? Let me get this stuff. Meet everybody's heads. Because that's who we're putting in the ballroom. Alrighty, let's get out of here. That's on good redstoning. Well, I mean, it could be titled good redstoning or just the fact that it's simple enough that chunks unloading doesn't break it. Okay. H and Scar pedal yesterday but didn't write it down. Gotcha. Yeah, I did hear that Scar played. Was Scar with H-Bomb? I don't know whose guest was who. We put all the maces back in the barrel after everyone played last time. The person was Pearl Savior. I think False did, because False was the last person to live. So it was probably Falsey. Oh, the statue's gone. I feel like that's spoilers then. Let me stop looking at that. Scout was panicking over potentially breaking redstone too. Yeah, no, luckily that is one of the games that generally doesn't break. The only way you technically break it, and I say technically because you can easily just reset it by pressing the button again, but you can technically break it if you put letters in while it's in reset mode, right? In the chest, if you go to put letters away. It technically breaks like that. However, if you just press the reset button again, like, it'll be fine. I think Scar was panicking about the letters being there. Damn, don't you dare. I swear to gosh, no. I'm a little nervous because I've added the system with the music. So I am a little nervous. Please don't break before world download, thank you. If I had more time to fix it, I'd probably not care as much. Please don't. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful with my word choices, huh? Right, I need some things. Let's put these away. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think Scar panicked because from what I could see, Joel and Etho and everyone, like, they left the letters there. Ow! I'm not a game to break. No, don't break me, please. Hello. Give me the silent treat. Oh, there we go. Hello. Thank you for the punches. It's been a while.
Has it?
Yeah, you've been gone. I haven't had a gem punch in a while. Are you still in my books?
Sort of.
I'm trying to work out how to open the door.
Just seeing if they do anything, because you're a redstone guy.
I mean, there is something that does something with that. There is.
I
Let
know
me-
it opens, but
Let me turn on the light so you can see something. There you go.
there
Don't
you
break it!
I put it on the door.
You just take this book and then it opens. There you go.
Oh, magic.
The little hidden one in the corner. I need to go in there because I gotta get armor stands. Do I have them in here? Are they all in my chest? They might all be in my shulkers, actually. Okay, that's fine. We can show secrets. Is that a new tree?
Nope.
It's an old one?
It's an old tree.
Dang.
God, I'm not building any trees at this point in the season. I know you are, but I'd rather die.
I thought you liked building trees. Don't you prefer those over the terraforming?
I'm so...
I
like building trees.
Uh-huh.
I don't like... I've realized mangrove and jungle trees is where I draw the line.
Yeah. No, mangrove and jungle are some of the worst trees to build.
Palm trees, I'd build more of those all day. But,
mhm.
oh my god. No, I'm treed and terraformed out. I don't know how you're still doing it.
I gotta, otherwise it's gonna be unfinished and it's gonna bother me. It's just as bad as last season. Last season was horrible with the
You're
empty
close
terrain.
though, right?
Yeah, I think I can crack it out in a day. January. I was hoping to get into creative today and mock it all out, and then I got distracted with curtains. So now I'm here. Priorities, am I right?
Are you in new office now?
I am, yeah.
How is it?
It's good. For the most part, anyway. The sounds pretty similar to what I had before. Probably just a little better, but not enough for people to be able to tell. However, my ducted heating and cooling for this house, the external unit is on the wall, this wall. So when it's on, you can hear it, and I gotta fix that. Otherwise, it's great. It's very cozy. And I don't get
That's
cold
good.
in 10 seconds when I turn the heater off. This house has proper
That's
insulation in it.
good.
Yeah. Why do I have so many carrots?
Need to get you a heated blanket.
Yeah, technically I don't have one of those, surprisingly. I have a weighted blanket, but not a heated one. And I don't know why
You
I
need a
don't.
heated one.
I do. I have everything else. I've got a heated mouse pad and everything. Gosh forbid I should have a heated blanket as well, you'd think. But apparently not. Alright. I have to put all the guests in the ballroom. I can't wait. I go up here.
That's exciting.
Yeah. How close are you to finishing your episode? You got one episode left?
Yeah, I just edited what I recorded so far this morning. I'm 3 minutes in.
3 minutes? Oh my gosh. Alright. Are you gonna do the Tangler?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Oh. This is from the tour, right? This wasn't you.
This was not me.
Okay, that was the tour. Everybody went crazy with the trapdoors. They kind of replaced you in the meantime. Oh, the book. Oh, where's the book for that? Where's my breach book? Oop, 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 oop. Hey, there it is. I have Ollie's bag, and that's so sad. Oh, there's by the silk pickaxe. I was looking for that. All right, that needs to go in there. Oh, wait, I need the thingamajiggies. Armor stands. Got him. All right.
I love Ollie down here.
Yeah, I was so excited to be able to put his head on that. That armor stand has been empty without a head for months. It was just waiting for Ollie to get on. It's like a new, you know? Let me go see his face.
So good.
I'm like debating, like, do I change his like clothes to be more his skin, or do I leave it as they are?
I don't think that looks bad. He'd dress up.
He's all fancy. He's got a fancy suit on and everything. And he's finally got his little robot orchestra. Puppy's flower crown on him? Oh, true. I gotta put his flower crown on. Hold on. I've got it in the bag, actually. This is perfect. Is there gonna be a secret fight in the ballroom? Well, it's not a secret if you talk about it. Yeah, but hopefully Jem and I will get to use the ballroom. It may not be what I was going for, but there's something. I'm debating putting clips from the stream day in with the ballroom in use, but I might just put those on the Moo channel if we're doing a fight.
Yeah.
Because then it'll be a bit more relevant. All right. Let's put his little flower.
What are you doing for your final episodes?
Well,
What are you gonna do?
the one that's coming out, I am recording some new stuff. I was gonna get like basketball and Metro Mayhem stuff in there, but that footage is old now, so I'm gonna put that on the Moo channel, and then it's gonna be like a very buildy episode of finishing up the base for the next one. And then the one after that, which I'm recording today, which is gonna be the Tangler with Skizzy, should be kind of maybe the finale, or maybe the second half if I can. If it's too long, I'll do a shorter episode for the finale.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I managed to fit in a bunch of uploads in the week just gone, so I think I can do it. Might be a little stressed, but
You're always a little stressed.
yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
Your baseline's a little higher than everybody else's, I think.
Well, it was mainly the thing that we had, like, build and seek that I had to do that like came up, and then came at the same time with the house moving, and then I did the external part for build and seek one day before I packed up my studio to move houses. So
I love build and seek, like waiting until the day you're recording.
yeah. Well, I did the interior
That's
the
my
day of.
method.
That's what I was stressing about.
I'm doing one right now. We were supposed to record it today. Well, it's not build and seek, but it's similar. And it's not done. Luckily, we're not recording it today now, so my procrastination paid off.
I was going to say, how are you not stressed that that's not done?
I'm not, I don't.
Jem doesn't get stressed. She's immune to the stress.
I'm not immune to the stress, but I know that I don't have to worry about it.
That's fair. That's fair. My main thing with build and seek was the editing, because then I have vampires that I'm doing as well now. So it's...
You have a lot on your plate editing wise, but you're like
Yeah.
in your YouTuber era.
I am. Look, I'm feeling pretty good. I felt great doing those last two videos. It was it was stressful, but like it was worth, I feel like.
You just get your vlog builds on the go now too. You'll be in full YouTuber mode.
Yeah, well, my hope is I want to do the IRL video for maybe schedule it for when we're overseas, and then that's like a nice easy video to do, because it's already in progress. Like it's got part of the build done and everything, and the IRL part is edited. It just needs the build. So I can do that video easy once I'm actually locking in.
That's epic.
Do I need to make that bigger? I do, don't I? Is that too small? Ollie, your head's too big. Gosh darn it. All right, hold on. There we go. But I get to see you in less than a month, Jem.
I know. I haven't even thought about that. I can't think about that.
You can't? Well, you just got back from a trip, right? So...
I know. The thought of getting on another plane makes me want to throw up.
You do this to yourself, though. Let's be honest.
The last one was easy, though. It's so easy to get to Scotland from here. Getting to San Diego is like a 20-hour travel day. Getting to Scotland is 5 hours.
5 hours?
5
That's
hours.
like the total travel days? 5 hours?
5 hours.
Oh, that sounds great. Is this fine? Oh.
It was so
Quiet.
easy. I would do that every year.
You should. I
Going
mean,
in the other direction
Scotland
that
seems
sucks.
like a beautiful place. Seems gorgeous. We're all looking forward to seeing what you're doing for next season.
I'm excited for next season. Are you excited for next season?
Well, I haven't got much of an idea. Like the only thing that I have for it is our last conversation with the potential for a fire
Firefighter?
woman. Yeah.
I do think. Did you see the Reddit thread about that?
Well, I think I saw the one of someone asking like what I was gonna be for next season and what people would want me
Yeah.
to be. I saw that. He's got a flower crown! Yay! There we go. I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse you.
I'm getting you back. All right.
I like the firewoman idea, but it's got to spark joy for you.
I mean, I didn't have a spark joy for this season when I started it, you know? The spark joy came later.
Do you feel like it worked out though? Like you don't need
It did.
before?
It works for this season, but it's not guaranteed. I think sometimes I'll, season 9 seemed like it went together really well, right? With my base and everything. But a lot of that I was struggling constantly with what to build, and I felt more like I had to build rather than the things that I was having more fun with.
Right.
There were definitely some bits that was like, yeah, this is great, loving it, but there was a lot of it which was just struggle. Whereas this season, I kind of feel like I can just keep adding to it. I don't feel like I'm struggling. So I'm going to miss this one.
You had a good flow.
Yeah. So I'm kind of worried. I don't have anything right now that's going to be like, yes, that is the thing that I'm doing, you know? So I'm on the fence.
I think you're talented enough that as long as you got like a starter idea, like to start off in episode 1, you'll be able to adapt.
Well, I think I'm learning now, though, that there is an approach of making a character first and then coming up with the theme. It seems to work.
Definitely. For me, it's like I think about what I want to build, ideally. Like I've been saying I want to build Gothic, but I know that it doesn't matter how much I want to build Gothic if I don't have a character and a starter house.
Yeah.
Then the theme can't happen. Like the only way the theme happens is if I have, it's like a good character skin, a character concept, good starter house, and good like related content farm of some form, like a shop or some interactable game or something.
It keeps like the base have a narrative, right? So you can keep building on like, oh, this is how they would use the base, so let me, do it in this way kind of situation.
Yeah, you really can't just build. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
You can make something pretty, but you might be hitting walls constantly all the way. Position. Interesting that the base plate came back. The heck? Oh my gravity.
I feel like the starter house is stressful.
You think the starter house is stressful?
Yeah, I think an episode 1 starter house has a lot of pressure behind it.
I mean, these days, according to everyone, we should just be making basically dirt huts, so you're good, right?
No, it's not true, though. Like, it doesn't matter what stream chat says, because the YouTube thumbnail truly determines how your career is going to go for that season.
The thumbnail is the problem. Guys, we would love to take things super slow and, like, a lot smaller, but the thumbnail, unfortunately, with YouTube, it is what it is. It's just do be, It do be a thing.
Whether we like it or not, or think it's true or not, like, the 2,000 people in a Twitch chat, even if they all agree, it doesn't matter. 2,000 views on a YouTube video is us like not having a career, basically. So we need to appeal to the wider.
Yeah, I mean, most of the comments I've seen are usually on either Reddit or the YouTube comments itself, which it is people meaning well though, which is absolutely lovely. Unfortunately, that's not how the YouTube algorithm works as much as you guys might be okay with it.
I think it's a bad thing though, right? Like, it's not necessarily bad that we like need to lock in and like do a banger first episode. That's not. I feel like some amount of pressure and stress is healthy.
Yeah, it keeps us moving. It keeps us going. Need to maybe sit it down.
I definitely wouldn't want it to not matter. Like, if we talk about it the other way, like
if you do all this work on something,
if like the art didn't matter, like that would suck.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? I can put 20 hours into an awesome house, or I can build a dirt hut and it doesn't matter. Like that sucks. I don't like that
it is always interesting when it comes to like, oh yeah, I've put like 20 hours into a build, right? But then you spend maybe an hour recording collab footage, and then that's your episode. And they're way different in terms of how much time you spent on something. So if you make a dirt hut,
that the art matters.
Yeah. I mean, the art, if you build up your channel for about the art, it is going to be a big thing to matter. So, there we go. We do a little aimsy here. Oops. Teehee. Look at Amesy! That's so cute!
That's cute.
Does that work? Can you see him enough?
This is such a
That's
good
fun.
interior.
Thank you. Like, I think I'm gonna miss this the most from this season, I think, is this ballroom. There may not be as many things in it, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it may not have been used as much, but it's still one of my favorite builds. That just the atmosphere is right. I did the atmosphere correct, which I will take into next season. There we go. We can see them a bit better. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to dress them up too, so, but that'll come later. As long as they're settled on the balcony, I can't lower them too much more. Oh, I might put them on the same level as Jojo. Finally got Ollie's head. I did! So good. I almost missed getting people's heads right at the end there. That was dicey. That was so dicey. Okay. When will next season start? Well, you might have to check out the TwitchCon panel. I've heard there might be some interesting information in that. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, let's see. One of the channels you've watched for a long time is very basic thumbnails, which for a long time was just the title screen or such. There's always outliers. There's always outliers.
Oh, yeah, I mean there's also Etho.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
not
say
everybody
Etho.
can get away with that.
Yeah, it's...
I don't want to get away with that. Like,
No.
I like the pressure of a episode 1 thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. Heck, I'm just gonna
Weirdly.
put it out there. I've been enjoying making the vampires ones.
Yeah, it's fun to do.
Yeah.
Like, it's not necessarily a negative thing to need to appeal to the audience in that way.
It's enjoyable.
It can
It's a
be
good
good.
challenge.
It's an art in itself.
Yeah. I have enjoyed making thumbnails a lot more in the later times. Oh, we got Firecracker. Firecracker's gotta go with XB. Yeah. Okay. XB. XB's here with Corrales. Do I, like, shovel XB over so Firecracker is sitting next to XB?
Yeah. Is Mumbo a waiter?
He is, yeah.
Why is he a waiter?
Because he's got all his suit on and everything. So that's just what it ended up being. It was like, we gotta put him somewhere. There we go. Oh, he's going in the glass a bit. What I can do is I can shovel... Oop, not that one. I can squish...
You gotta put his arm out so it goes around Firecracker.
Oh, doing the slide
arm
thing.
this way.
Like, yeah, just okay. Yeah, all right. I can do that. Maybe. Fortunately, his arm is a little bit through the glass, but I think that's okay. What if I turn him a little bit as well? He's slightly a bit more aimed towards this way. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to get... I feel like old man Mumbo's maybe a head I have to get at some point. Has he done his finale
God.
yet? I think he has,
Your
right?
view of Cleo's monster.
Let me see. Yeah, it's terrifying from behind, isn't it?
Horrible.
It looks like the arm looks like a big leg. So it kind of looks like it's like getting its leg and hoisting itself up out of the ground. Mumbo's got one more episode. Okay, one more episode. Yeah, that popped up out of nowhere. That's not what I expected Cleo to build right at the end of a season. They just chucked it up like no tomorrow. All right. Got a Firecracker. Okay, poses. We go for a sitting. No gravity. Ooh. No base plate. Okay. That's a view. It is a view. Still has to be put into the chicken. Oh, that's right. He's got to finish his lore. I can't believe how much lore Mumbo has put into his season. He's going full in on the storytelling. Okay. How low can we go? About there. We cozy up. We go back a little bit. Maybe we do a slight angle going this way. How's that arm looking? Okay, might need to be back a little bit more. Old man Mumbo sitting next to a chicken, maybe. A chicken I would have to make. I don't think I can lock one in just easy enough. Maybe down a bit. Like it's on the seat or something. The seat back. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Aww. Okay, do I need to put the... Shuffle it back a little bit? Maybe. I have to get their armor. Okay, hands. During the tour event, it really showed how much lore every hermit uses in their base. I know, for me, I was just like, so I've built Solarpunk. Yep, and here is my 10 million interior pieces, which you'll get lost in. That's what mine was. And then down, and then the left arm. We bring that way. I'll bring down there. Okay. Aww! It's cute. They're sharing like a latte together. Aww. And I have to do dot dancing with Zed. Zed's alone anyway. This is actually perfect.
It's like you planned it.
I know, right? I knew all along that everybody was coming on the server. Do I probably face her this way? I just kind of... Yeah, okay. We'll do them that way. Okay, and then we get dot. Dot's face. There we go. Okay. And then it's Corrales. Corrales is third wheeling. It's okay. He can do what he likes over there. Call him, say he's surprised or something. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I never got his sheep head, did I? Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go for... Not that one. Not that one. Is that basically a mirror of Zed's pose? I think it is, which is perfect. Look at them dancing. Oh. Oh. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I have to do like, wait, what do I have left? Belmazi, Koroway, done Dot, we've done Ollie. We got Scott. Scott Martin. That's Zed. H, Anna, Sausage, and Jamal. Okay. Who do I put dancing together? Martin and Sausage, maybe? They were both wearing, like, the cyber suits. Because I want to put, like, some with their hands together, like, in the air, like, as if they're, like, high-fiving or something. I don't know.
I have flipped your trapdoors.
How could you? Why would you do that? Tim, why would you do that?
I wanted to see if I could.
Of course you can. There's no contest. What do you mean? You already know you can. Pain. Pain is what that is. Oh no. Wait, you've even done these ones. Wait, why would you do those ones? I can't reach that one.
Exactly.
Oh. You're a menace.
I had to elytra jump to do it.
Oh, you doing big fancy things? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. That was so close. I'm gonna get it. Oh my. Is this like a trapdoor flicking competition? This is like a minigame in itself. What do you mean I'm not getting that? Fine. Do it from above. Alright. I gotta put the jump stands in. Where do I put him? The middle has to be fairly clear.
Why don't you put some at the tables around? More of the tables.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, there's probably enough dancing, isn't there?
If this was a real party, more people would be sitting at tables.
You're right. Not everybody's gonna be. We're not even sitting on chairs. We're just sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Now there was a reason for that. There's supposed to be a redstone in here that was supposed to drop like the wind charges. That's why we're holding them, and I never ended up putting that in. Not even that trapdoor's flipped. All right. Where do I think we totally have to have some maybe sitting on this table. I'll shuffle them into the middle. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to do maybe sausage and man here then. Just think about how that blends. Yeah, I'll do mine on this side. Oops. Okay, upstairs. Yeah, I gotta put some upstairs from the railing too. But we do have... We have 6 more. I'll come back for their poses in a moment. We could put 2 there and that leaves 4 more to put upstairs. That seems alright, I think. I mean, we do have... Yeah. Yeah, let's do 2 more over here. Will the visitors still have their inventories if they play the world download? Probably. It'd be via player data, unless they're clearing that entirely, which they might do. Who do we put sitting at this table? Then everyone else goes upstairs. Scott wanted to be pushing Jojo. I can add that. He won't be seen from below, though. So who do we put sitting at this table? H and Corey? Yeah? 2 crazy good people at the game? Maybe they're like debating about strats or something? Oop. Ow.
I must go make a video now.
You're leaving me?
I must go make a video.
She's leaving me.
Video time.
She's leaving. Damn. She's left me. Oh man. It's okay. I'll get to fight her in here in a couple days. She's gonna make a video. Alright. Let's do that. Someone give you so many flashbacks about faster car? Alright. If Scott is gonna be pushing Amesy. Sorry, yeah. If Scott is gonna wait, was Scott pushing Jojo or Amesy? He kinda does what was it? What was it? It was pushing Jojo, right? If he is gonna be pushing Jojo, he won't be seen from below. Oop. I meant to go free cam there. I have everyone that will be visible. I have to get those 2 heads, but they'll also be visible. So he will be the only one that's not. If we're accepting that. Try to sneak in the Gem's video. She's probably gonna know. If she's building, she'll probably hear background noise. By the way, guys, I'm tempted. If we end up doing this ahead of time today, I wonder if we can pop into creative and do some building. Just to tie up the start making the forest. It's fine, impossible for everyone to be seen. Well, it's not impossible. Okay, we'll put him up here. Be a nice little Easter egg. Alright, well, then he's gotta be basically in between these 2. So Scott's gonna go there. I mean, you'll be able to see like a little bit of his face in the right position. Or should I put him facing the other way? I feel like, no, he's gonna be on that side because if he doesn't want Jojo to see him, he's gotta be on that side because she's looking in that direction. But we're gonna put some on the back railing. He's pretty brightly colored. He is. We might do some adjustments. Right, so we got 2 heads here. Might have to put their skins on temporarily. I think we can have someone sitting there for a nice little balance piece. Someone sitting on the railing here. This can be... Hey, can we invite more guests onto the server? I need more people in here. So many heads, but not enough. Not enough. Tempted to put Hannah here. I feel like Hannah would look really good here. Like maybe Hannah there? Yeah, we can get Hannah sitting on that railing. Joe brought Jamal in, correct? Does Jamal know any of the other guests that we had on the server? Who should we put Jamal with? I know Jamal's a fan of Etho and B-dubs. I'm just trying to, like, build a story here as well. Hannah waving at someone. Oh, true. Yeah, that could be a connection if there's, like, someone over here. Because we got Balmazi as well. Let Jamal be up high. We can put Jamal on the chandelier. Like, on top of this one. What if Jamal's, like, sitting up on the chandelier up here? That's a pretty cool place, because we got Scar on this side. Ow! What was that? Hold on a second. Did I just get hit by a mob? What did that? Oi! Excuse me! Someone's sitting on the hanging lights. Oh, you mean the chandeliers? Yeah, well, that's what I was. If we were going to put Jamal up there, we could put Jamal up on the other one. Excuse me. Oh, don't make me break the glow berries, please. Thank you. Okay. Apparently the chandelier. I've already got green down here. I just want to look at, because I would love if people are at least mostly visible, though. We could do Jamal sitting on that one, because then you can see him more. Because with this chandelier, you don't really see it. There's not a lot of situations where you do. The person on this side will see it at the beginning. What do we think? This one or that one? Place looking so lovely. Now, this is how many people have been on the server. Isn't it crazy? That one. Was that? You mean that one? Not this one? That one? Okay, let's say that's 1 and that's 2. Give me a number. Oh, I'm gonna need to poll this. You think he's doing 3? 1.5s? Alright, I'm gonna need to poll it. I think it's ever so slightly more too. Which? 1 or 2? 1 is Scar hanging. 2 is entranceway. Just to really make sure you... There we go. Alright, just a quick 1 minute one. There you go. I like one so Jamal's alone. Yeah, I do have that feeling as well. I don't want anyone to be alone in here. I want everybody to have a person. I do feel a little bit sad that False is walking towards... I've got False walking towards Impulse and Tango. Well, technically... And Jevon's also walking towards the permit office. It's like there is a bit of story, but if they are alone. Let's see, what have we got? I think it's ever so slightly more 2 for the entranceway one. What we can do is we've done Hannah. What we can also do is we can put Balmazi close to Jamal as well. We could have 2 sitting on the chandelier, to be honest with you. Or we could have Balmazi like on the railing and like as if they're maybe telling Jamal to get down or something. maybe that sounds cool. I feel like Hannah, we can totally have it where we want Hannah to be waving at somebody or something, you know. See, I'm just slightly short on heads. I need a couple more people to finish the story. We've even got all these seats up here. Guys, if you have the world download, show me screenshots of your armor stand in here. Right? Get on the world download, add yourself to the ballroom. Where would you put yourself in here? That would be fun. Okay. Hannah waving at Amesy. The thing is, Amesy is like... like the chandelier is right in the middle of them. I would have to put Hannah on this side of the ball of the thing, so that Amesy's at least looking at Hannah at least a little bit. And my you know what? My vampire skin would go in here really well, but I'm not one to cross universes, I think. I don't think it feels all too fitting for this. Okay. What about false? Oh yeah, I could turn false slightly. So that Hannah's looking at false and false is looking at Hannah. This works. We rotate. And then we also do the head looking up. And then the arm. Which arm makes sense? Probably this arm, because it's the right arm. Is false left-handed or right-handed? Because I would do left-handed if false is left-handed. Just for extra detail. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more rotated. There we go. It's a little more targeted. Right-handed? Okay. Look at that. There we go. Oh, that's going to be so cute. All right. We have that linked up. All right. Let's go do Balmazi and Jamal. Okay. And we'll do all the poses and everything properly in a second. Look at that. You can see it. Yeah. Yeah. False looking over here. Oh, it's so cute. All right. And over here. So now we're going to do... Let's put, I think, we're going to put Balmazi here. There we go. Okay. And then Jamal's going to sit up here. Now we want Jamal probably on that side of the chandelier, I think. Let me have a look at this. Yeah. That side of the chandelier, I reckon. Because it'll be a counterbalance to Scar. Alright. So we can put Jamal here. Come on, I can get it. Yeah, I'll just rotate it later. Okay, I got Jamal. Boop. Awesome. Okay, we'll do Jamal right now, because otherwise I'm gonna have to get back up here again. Boink. No gravity, no base plate. Belle holding a brush since they're an artist. Oh, we can do that. We can have them hold things. Poses. Sitting. No gravity. No base plate. Alright. Maybe a basketball reference for Jamal. Did Jamal play a lot of basketball yesterday? I'm not sure what they got up to. I mean, Joe was his host, so Joe was probably like trying to get some good ground covered there. I got so distracted. Like we all got distracted. When I had Ollie as my guest, we were all over the place. We didn't know where we were going half the time. Let's move forward a little bit so we can have legs hanging out the side. I think there's a cup circle flying past the ballroom. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we'll move the leg. Yep, okay, that position can work. We'll just move the legs. Did anyone do Hungry Hermits? I think Amesy did Hungry Hermits, right? I'm not sure who Amesy played with. I'm assuming that was false though. Do we do like this one hanging a bit lower? Maybe a bit further to the edge. I feel like I need Jamal to be like looking back at Balmazi though. This one can be up a little more, that's fine. Scar, H, and B-dubs had to go. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I need to play and at least one or two more games of Hungry Hermits for the end of the season. Because it would be a shame not to play one more time, you know, at least. I don't know when. It's probably not going to be for a video. I think it'll be a stream thing. Maybe Skiz wants to. Okay, then. Nope, that's the arm. Okay, then down. Back to Hungry Hermit streams. Well, we've got a very limited amount of streams left, unfortunately. Okay. And the head. Now, the thing is... Okay, wait, that's not too bad. That's a normal amount of head turning. Yeah, we've got a limited amount of streams, so... Ooh. Maybe I can turn the body... Ooh, sorry. I gotta turn the body a little bit. So we can't just do it completely. Hungry Hermits. Now, if he's looking at Almazi, that would be to that degree. That's probably a little bit too steep of a turn. So let me turn the body. And then a little bit of the head back again. All right. What will be streamed after the season is over? I've got hardcore to do. There's also misadventures that I have to make a video for as well. There's a couple of things that we can do on stream. Okay, check the leg angles. Yeah, I'll adjust the arms. Don't mind about that. I wish we had knees, you know, in Minecraft. That would solve a lot of things. Omori? Why is there so many Omori suggestions, by the way? That's constantly a game that's being suggested. What is this game that everyone keeps suggesting all the time? Or is it just a couple people that keep mentioning it? Keeps coming up. All right. And then that, I'll have to tilt the head up. Oh yeah, that makes it more dynamic. Heck yeah. And then maybe like as if like he's waving. Like, yeah, hey, I'm having some good times. Like he just, like the ballroom is so loud that you can't hear and you think someone's just like waving at you and saying hi. Instead they're telling you off and just saying get down. You know, like doing no wrong. You're just waving hi, right? Having a great time. Meanwhile, the other person is panicking like no tomorrow. That's perfect. And then... oh, wait, his head's gonna look down a bit. Okay, wait, his head's looking too far up. There we go, that's better. Okay. Maybe a little bit more of a head tilt. Okay, there we go. The more, the best game ever. But what is it? Is Tangler ready? Tangler's on stream for ages. Missed him during the event Saturday. It is. I'm playing Tangler with Skiz today after stream. I think his body needs to be rotated even a little more. I mean, no, it still makes sense. A little bit more. Just so his shoulder's not like in his body. Thing is, it just looks better if he was like diagonally off it, you know? Okay, have I planned any games with gigs? No. No, gigs have their own sessions that they plan. There we go there. Rockin' and rolling. I don't actually know what I'm doing this Friday, to be honest with you. Hey, I think that one works. I feel like that kind of works out, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's cute. More is an RPG maker game. Has the best ending you've ever seen in any game in your whole life. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a big talk for it. We do have to continue Grounded 2. I'll be completely honest with you. I wasn't enjoying Grounded 2 as much as I thought I would. Oh yeah, I'll do you the Purtle theme too. Yeah, I just wasn't enjoying it as much. I think it just felt like the bell curve for how difficult some of the missions were quite hefty. They were quite hefty. Okay, I think I'm happy with Jamal's. Let's pop over here to Balmazi. All right, well, do you want me to, should we go for it then? Should we get the music up? Kawaii! Thank you so much for the 27. Heard you mentioned Omori. I'm here. It's a good game. Hi, Kawaii. How you doing, lovely? Oh, golly go. Ever tried Dinkum? I have. It is honestly, it's a bit... There are some things about it that probably shouldn't be the way they are. As an Aussie. Right, I am going to Go on to YouTube. Let me pull up the music. Wanna stream Love It? Hi, Squidly. I always do streams at this time. The majority of my audience is American and European, so these are my usual scheduled stream time. I can't English today. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Let me play some Purtle. This might be loud. Let's see. Pause that music. Unmute system sounds. Turn down system sounds. Alright. Let's play some Purtle music. I am gonna be a little bit quieter on it. Just so you can hear it. How's that volume? Oh, that might be too loud. Oh no, it's quiet for you guys. There we go. I think once that gets into it, that's gonna be the right volume. There we go. Okay. We got Ollie music. This is gonna probably autoplay afterwards, so we'll make sure we don't have that stuff automatically play. We'll have to get on it. Alright, you good? You can hear it?
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Alright, let me lock in. Let's get some Mama Sans.
Sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Guess.
Oh, maybe running. Do you want me to be quiet?
Hurdle, and that's
10
the
minutes.
Name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. And that's the game. And that's the game.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Hurdle, hurdle, hurdle.
I've just realized I've done Jamal with the left hand in the air. His right hand is busy holding on. Can he just find even with you talking? Awesome. Okay, so we got a good volume balance then. Almost. We're just gonna angle my Marzi's head properly.
Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
And that's the game.
The angle right?
Are you sure those
Looks
are the
alright.
letters that you want to guess?
And that's the game.
Hey, that's not bad. Right? That's not bad. That's cute. Alright. Okay. Ask Cup for a basketball trophy. Oh yeah, we could have him hold a basketball
Sure
trophy.
those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess?
That'd be fun. Okay, and then you need to go
Are you
towards
sure those are the
false.
letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess?
Oops.
And that's the game.
Yes.
And that's the game.
Man, I wish the music didn't bug out when we were playing it.
Yes.
Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Better think, y'all. Better think real good. Gotta think of a word like you know you should.
Are you sure those are the letters that you
I'm probably gonna put this on while I'm building, I'll tell you right
Are
now.
you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess?
Well, do we want her sitting on the railing? Maybe? Just have one on the other
The
side?
name. Hurdle,
Yeah.
and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
That you wanna guess?
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
That you wanna guess?
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
I know, right, buddy? So good.
Sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
And that's the game.
That you want to guess? That you want to guess? That you want to guess? That you want to guess?
This is the bit you missed.
That you want to guess?
Ah! That's so good. I love it when it drops.
From A to B to C to D to E to F to G as well. H and I and J and K and L and M and N and P and Q and R and S and T U V W and X and Y.
Not possible, Name.
Better use them now to spell. Oh, spell it wrongly. You need 3 minutes left. Don't mess it up. You stinky little guy.
Stinky little guy. Which is a little bit more angled than the others. What we can do is just rotate her a little bit back, just so we can put that arm more on here. Let's see.
You thought of a word?
Some of those letters are not in Purtle? What you mean? All the letters are in Purtle. Do a little wave. Down, tilt. Okay, a little more. What is the spell? I love doing head tilts. Alright, how are we doing with that? Oh, needs to be a little more angled. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, we looked at.
That you want to guess?
Okay. How's the other leg
Are
though?
you sure those are the letters that you want to
Okay,
guess?
the other leg's fine.
Are you sure
Did you guys
those are the
know the L's in that? Did you hear that? That was L. That was L with that line. I didn't hear it a few times, like off the first one. Yeah, L's got a line in there.
sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
That's L? Yeah, it's L in the
That
background.
you want to guess? Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? Guess.
Yes.
Well, here we go. Here's the sad part. Here it's coming up. Hope you guys have thought of a word. Totally be doing Wordle while you're doing this, so you get the music. Let's see. Lunging. Oh, I don't know why that moved.
And that's the name, Bottle. And that's the game, Bottle. 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 And that's the game, Bottle. And that's the name, Bottle. And that's the game, Bottle. Bottle. Time's running out. Only a couple seconds left to get some word.
Will the Pedal song become public eventually? It is. It's on Ellie's channel. You probably won't be able to download it easily, but what's this? Go have a look.
Struggling with 5 little
I'm actually gonna just pin one of those.
But then I realized
There you
something.
go.
There's only one word that truly matters.
Okay, getting there. Okay, just gonna move this arm. Oh, wasn't that great? Oh, I love it. He did such a good job. I'm constantly gonna be saying that every time I listen to it. He just knocked it out of the park. We only wish that we could have had it in game sooner, but we've got 2 weeks with it, and then it'll also be in there in your world download too. So, awesome. That was so good. So good. Run it back. We'll turn it on again later on in the stream. I always feel like I shouldn't talk during it, so I do feel a little bit awkward while it is playing. I can never just like put it on and then that's it, you know? I'm always like, oh, I kind of feel like I should be talking or something, you know? Okay, maybe a little bit more angled in with this arm here. That's a right arm. We just angle that in and then up a little more. Okay. I just think of whatever you're saying as part of the song, to be honest. Well, I'm ruining it then. Ollie's done it in a very certain way. Scott, your legs look like they're not connected to your body. That's okay. That'll be fine when we put the armor on. Looks like he's about to go for a tickle. Alright. And then do that. Then we're gonna go left arm. Probably up a little more and then in a little more. There we go. There we go. He's pushing Jojo off the railing. Does that work? Or does it look like he's going for a hug? I mean, it kind of looks like he's going for a hug. This work? Yeah, it's a story. It's a story. That works. Have we positioned everybody? No, we've got some sitting down ones we have to do. Okay. Let's see. Still on display for season ending. Feels both abrupt and expected at the same time somehow. I mean, it's probably expected in the way that the season's been going on for a while, but maybe more abrupt if you only watch a few POVs. Because, I mean, I haven't had a Hermitcraft episode out for a couple months, amazingly enough. I didn't think it had been that long, but it has been that long. It ticked over on YouTube pretty recently. So, and then for some people it's been 3. So it kind of like, we're just going to be putting out an episode and then the season's ending. So I can see why it would be very like, oh, that's quick, you know? If there's been not a lot of lead up to it. Freezes. Oops. I don't know, why is death like this one? It really is a menace. I think it's great. Alright, we got the sitting one. No gravity, no base plate. And then down we go. Luckily the sitting ones are super easy to do. Gosh, it feels like a long way down at the chair, doesn't it? Alright, there it is. And then we'll move him to the middle, move him backwards, and then over to the middle. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't also get your answer on if you guys were up for me going into creative at all. To do, like, the forest kind of planning. To be honest, it is something I usually just zone out and do anyway, so. Because we can just keep going in on the actual server. Try rooms. It's not a normal game, but you can build houses, rooms. Pixel by pixel sounds a little bit tedious for me. I think if I had the time, that would probably be up my alley. But because I get a little bit stressed whenever things are a little bit more tedious, I feel like I should be doing other things. I'll probably overthink it a little bit. And not have, like, the patience in my brain to sit down and do it. A lot of yeses. Okay, we can do some creative after this then. As long as we get everybody in, and we gotta make sure we dress them all as well. Now, when it comes to some of the later streams, like we're doing one more stream on the 29th, which is the day before the server ends. I think a lot of that stream is just gonna be like bringing stuff together, I'll be putting like my chest down and everything so you guys know where to go to get items and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, 20th is gonna be last. We have Wednesday stream. That's still there. The Wednesday stream is still Hermitcraft. But then after that, then there's only one more Hermitcraft stream, which is the Monday one. Copia Cowboy. I'm not too sure where that bit came from, whether or not that was related to the creative part or not. But the creative bit is just because I gotta get some stuff done. So, but you might be just saying that I could just talk the whole stream and it'd be fine. But I like to make sure you're at least entertained visually as well, even if that's something that you're fine with, you know. I need to sit further down so I can see where that arm is going. Do I put Martin's arm on the top of the chair? He hasn't got anyone to put it around, but... Oh man, if only Nettie was in there. Martin and Sausage would be doing law together. Yeah, maybe they're all acting cool or something. I should put a cup in Martin's hand, like he's drinking it or something, like they're discussing different ways they can create their lore. That would be funny. Being all like casual and everything. Where's the rotation gone for my arm? Hello? I want to go back more. Can I not go back any further? I don't think I can. Wait, no, wait. I should be able to. Why am I struggling right now? That's the height. That adjusts on this one. Can't even go that way anymore. How do I even get it to go forwards again? Maybe my issue is this, so I have to like put this back. Maybe that's my issue. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. This one, the Y one was messing around with it. I got it. Maybe back a little bit more towards the back of the chair. Like that, maybe? There we go. So he's gonna be like all casual and stuff. Maybe a slight rotation. Ever so slightly this way. So he's facing in towards the ballroom a little bit. And then we'll have to get him a cup of coffee. Okay. I'll have to get him like a cup of coffee or something. Have a nice like little sip of a drink. Let's bring his arm forward a bit. And then up. And then just so it's not as like arm breaky, you know. Okay. That's lovely. Okay. We'll have sausage one as well. Now we've got technically 3 more to pose. Because we've also got to do H, and we've also got to do Corey way down here as well. Look at this. Isn't this one adorable? Aww. Okay, it's cute. All right, let me go get it. Let me get a cup of coffee. There's one in the hallway. Here we go. You're addicted to sketching my vampires character? I'm really glad you're all liking that character. Genuinely, it's been so lovely to I've seen that. It's been so lovely to see all the positive feedback from vampires. It's been cool. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Unfortunately, episode 2 did end up a bit dark in places, more than I would have liked. Oh, that might have to be this one. These have plates on them. Yeah, it did end up being a little bit darker than I would have liked for some bits in the episode. I did try to add a little bit of brightness in post, but any lighter and it would have broken the vibes, like the atmosphere completely. So I had to, only at a certain amount I could do it as. So we're just going to deal with it. I'm just going to make a more conscious effort in episode 3 to be holding a torch a bit more often. Yeah, sorry, I want to read that before it disappears. Starry Night. The ballroom is too many colors. It's beautiful art, but a pain in the joy. You sign yourself up for this. It's beautiful. I love it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think a lot of the colors comes from all the people in it, to be honest with you. The overall ballroom is fairly, like, green, brown, and orange. But because everyone's got their own clothes on and their skins, it does make it very colorful. Okay. Krause is a hot cocoa model. Wait, he's got one that's like a cup form? Like what he's done with this one, but hot cocoa instead? Krause, can I have that? Okay. Yeah, so I'm glad you all are enjoying vampires because honestly, we all are too on the server. Everyone is so hyped to see how you all are enjoying the series. Hot cocoa to go with his Arctic Kryle skin. Ooh. Do you think I can steal it? Give me this. Hold on, let me have a look. I might low-key steal that. Let me just have a look. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. I have a list. Where would that be? This has got to be a pumpkin, I'm assuming? No, it's a golden carrot. Hold on, let's see. So is it going to be called Coco? Maybe if I control F. Coco? No? Okay, he hasn't got it down as that. Is it under like hot chocolate or something? Or is it a really new thing? Oh, here we go. Hot chocolate. I found it. 39. Yeah, custom. Don't tell girls. I'm just getting to the meta, but. Yeah! There we Oh, it's got steam and everything! Oh, that's cute. It's so. That steam is so subtle, but it's there. Look at it! Oh, that's so lovely! There we go, Martin. Probably don't tip it like that, though, buddy. Look at that! Alright. That arm's good with this. Oh, well, no. This is the arm I needed. And then we bring it in, maybe? The cup is... The handle's on the wrong side, for this arm, but... That's fine. Okay, we do need to tilt the arm. Not that one. I keep doing the wrong one. Tilt it a little bit. And then down, and then across. Okay, it's unfortunate how, like, the handle's on the wrong side, but, you know. Maybe a little bit more towards his mouth. What if I, like, bring it here? Oh, that's a bit better. And then... Oh, that's better! I mean, the handle is really on the wrong side. That's just how Martin holds cups. You know, we can accept that. But, I mean, that's cute. Look at that! You're sitting in this chair. He's just sipping a hot cocoa with his arm on the chair. You know, it works. And we'll give him a little head tilt. Because we love head tilts. Put that back to 0. Do I go that way around? Yeah, that way. Matches, like, the lean of the arm. Wait, if you're leaning that way... Yeah, your head leans towards the arm. Sorry, I had to pose it out in real life to get that. Okay. That's fine. Maybe, like, a little head tilt towards sausage. Yeah, not bad. Okay. That's fine. Book and a quill for sausage. I don't know if I have a spare one. I would probably have to make that. Sausage, let's see. Let's angle his body a little bit. Okay, we will nudge him back a tad. Put him back this way. What if he's, like, doing a lean in? Like, he's like, yeah, this is great stuff. You know, what if that's a thing? I'll have to figure out how to do that, but... Ooh. Oh, I can't do the top. Oh, I can. It's just a little harder. Okay. Let's make him, like, really lean into it, you know? His body, his, like, head doesn't move with it, though, which makes it a little awkward. And then... It's like, yes, that's right. You know, that's good. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me do that. And then we'll do the left leg. Go down a little bit. Okay. And then he's like, hang on a minute. That's a great idea. You know? It will look different with armor. And yeah, he's split right now from his legs. But the armor will help join it all together again, so I'm not too worried about that. Right arm, this one. I mean, that kind of works. Do you see the vision? Also, I didn't realize he's got white underneath there. Do we see the vision? Like, they're having a really interesting combo. I think that works. Is this, in this place where totally not Fight Club is located, right? Yeah, totally no Fight Club. No Fight Club here. No Fight Club here. None of that. We don't talk about that. Then some books on the table. Yeah, we could put some probably books on the table. As long as they don't interfere with the, like, mechanic too much. Oh, is this finally another disc? Or is this... Yeah, this is the regular version of Creator. Like, the shorthand version of the Creator. It's not very... I know, I had to fix it on the day. That was so unfortunate. Yeah, this is the short Creator version. Guys, we could have... Something that I am gutted about... Joel's honey disc is in the ballroom. It was supposed to be a thing that we'd keep for like when we all got together to do it. This is probably not going to happen now, but it's in the ballroom. That would have been funny if it came up during the day. All right, I like these two poses. I think this works great. All right, let's do the other two. All right, here we go. Sit these ones down. How do we do these ones? What do we think? Okay, what's the next disc? Are we gonna get honey? It is randomized. I don't fully know what disc is next.
Must be running in this Minecraft world. Honey.
There it is! We found it!
In this Minecraft world. Oh, all the things I could buy if I sold all of this honey in this Minecraft world.
What a time! What a diss to suddenly play as I was talking about all that. All right, well we found it. I mean, it was that close to being played on the day. It was that close. That's almost a shame, really. Right, now how do I position H here? Could we have been on for like 8 hours instead of 4? I could have done 8 hours of that on Sunday. Okay, like a commercial break in between discs. It is actually, isn't it? Guess they didn't pay for Ballroom Premium. Feet on the table. Oh, like leaning back, cross-legged? Arms on the back of the head? I don't know. I don't actually know how well that would go. Because I don't know if I can do that. Let me see if I can do lazing. No. I need them lying down, but I don't know if I can do that. Because the legs just don't go with it. Because you got death, but that's like, this is an example about what happens. The legs don't move with the torso. Let me see. Yeah, because see, their pivot point is not going to be... I need it to be here, but it's not. Need 2 armor stands. Oh. Then you awkwardly have legs and stuff that are in a weird position. And you can't hide the torso, though, and not the legs. I don't know. I feel like it would be such a fun little thing, but I'm not sure if that's... I mean, can I just make this look a little bit... Let me choose another pose here. Let me go back to sitting real quick. Because I can probably get the legs up on the table. Just the torso. It's really unfortunate the pivot point is just not... They're not attached. Dang. Kind of ripped Patreon. He got ripped in half. Don't mind that. If we use 2 armor stands, he's just using someone else's legs. That would be absolutely morbid. What's random? Oh dear gosh. Yep, that's random. Alright. Cubic confused. Okay, alright, we'll just put him back to the sitting one and I'll just edit that a little bit. What if he's sitting on top of the chair? Some people do that. What if he's doing a funky thing like that? Is that... Like he's not sitting normally on the chair, he's gotta sit on top of it. You guys do that, right? We're letting the ballroom music take control today right now. Ooh, and we could also have maybe Koraway can be like leaning on the chair. Standing behind it and leaning on the chair or something. I don't know. Doing funky positions. He's all cool and stuff, you know? We're gonna have to go up a bit because to account for the armor. And a little back. Okay. Corey's sliding the photo letters across the table. Oh no. Alright. We need to have like an arm bracing against the wall or something. Like he's accidentally about to fall off it. Like he's just about to fall off the chair because he sat on top of it and he's gonna fall backwards because he's being a nugget. That'd be silly. This would wait. What's that right arm? Oh, pig step. Heck yeah. I don't know what that pose is, but He kind of looks like he's falling, right? He's either falling off it or he's like, come at me, broski. Come on, I can take you on. Oh my gosh. I'm only gonna have expressions the faces, I know, right? Alright, so now we got Koraway. Now, I wonder... I don't know how well this is gonna look because of the thing, pivoting, but I just want to try something. Okay, we're gonna move him actually. Move it back this way. Sliding over the letters is fun. You think we should commit to that? Looks like being blasted by a wind charge. Oh, true. We could put a random floating wind charge in his face. I want to try this pose that I thought of for Corey. Okay, there's the floor. Can't see the floor. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna rotate just a little bit. We're gonna bring him backwards a tad. And then the arm comes up onto, whoops, onto the top of the chair. And then comes inwards. Okay. Like he's holding onto it, you know? And then we get the other arm. We do the same thing. Why did that randomly just readjust completely? Corey throwing scary, but they're not scary. They're not scary. And then I'm doing the wrong arm. This one. Oh, there's creator. I think I have more music disc than that in here. Oh, is it? It's online. Okay, and then we do the legs. So the body we can tilt just a little bit. Because that's going to fix a bit with the armor. Oops. Leg. And then... I don't know. I mean, we could have him throwing one. We could put his arm in the air. That's at the left arm. Except his face is getting covered. It's going to have to be the other arm. But, wait, that is a left. That is left, to be fair. Can I just Control-Z that? Oh, I can't. Dang it. Is it the music box version again? It is the music box version, actually. I think the original one just hasn't been shuffled in yet. Like I said, it is randomized how it shuffles through. So it's not going to be in the same order every time. It just depends on which one gets through the droppers. There it is. See, isn't that so cool? Like it is genuinely, it's randomized which one comes up next. It's not in the same order. It might be roughly the same order, but eventually it's going to get all mixed around. We got 2 of the other creators before we got the big one. Okay, the right arm. Okay, oh, that actually works. And then we'll just have him like holding a Poodle. I don't think I have one on me though. It is just a flower though. I might be able to quickly grab one. I still had dynamic and organic keep posing them all. I want to make sure everybody's got like a good amount of detail to them, you know? I do really enjoy this one. This one works really well. Okay, let me get a letter real quick. I just need a flower. That's all I need. Do I happen to have one at hand out here? Not really. All right, hold on. We'll be able to come back in and we'll get the music box back. Hold on. Let me just get a letter. What do we give him? What kind of letter? Do we give him the rose? Roses? It's nice and big and red. There we go. Rose bushes are easy enough. Oh, but they look weird. Do, 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 do. Maybe a torch flower seed. Which letter is this? Trigger. Set one. That's a W? Sure. That's a W! It's a win! Hey! W makes sense for Koroway. That's a W. Will we put their clothes on off camera? No, we're gonna do this on stream. All the clothes as well. Oh, the W's. Oh no, it's not the right way. Okay, but it's in his hair. And then what we can do is we can also tilt that. I mean, yeah, it kind of works. We can probably just have another armor stand here that's like got an invisible one. Do we do like do we throw an L? Do we throw an L at H-bomb? Which letter is L? I don't remember which one is L. Does anyone know by heart? Totally throw an L at H. That's perfect. Okay, what letter is L though? I don't remember. Yeah, sorry. I know that sounds weird. Sorry, which flower is L? Hey, look, we're getting the music box creator again. Wow. Sorry, which item is L, should I be saying? Do we remember? Did I do lilac for it, do we think? We're just gonna have to try it, I guess. I don't know if lilac's L. Ah, that's you. That's not it. That should stack back in. It doesn't stack back in. Oh, I have to place it to get rid of the data. Okay, well. That's fine. What is an L? What is an L? That's not a word I think I'd be using today. Oh, we should totally put some of these in the ballroom. Cute. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a die, isn't it? Because it's one of the earlier letters. Oh gosh. Let me see. You're right. Flowers are vowels. I did make sense with how I did that. All right. Well, I have my shulker box. Let's go up there. We'll just have to go through them one by one. And now we're getting crater again. This is such a weird mix. Okay, here we go. Yeah, nobody knows? Nobody knows the answer? We've been playing Purtle for how long? Starry Night, blue die. That's actually right. That is correct. I'll tell you right now, that is correct. Nice. Oh, out of levels too. That is correct. I remember setting, what's it did today? No, today had tummy, but I think we used L on one of the other letters. Otherwise, I recognize it. Okay. I'm gonna have a flying L. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do, that's gonna be invisible. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate that. We can rotate the... maybe we switch hands, honestly. Might be easier to do this one. It doesn't really help. Wait, I think the armor stand's gonna have to be backwards. It might be a bit easier to show. Visible, no. Let me face it the other way. Okay, cause whoopsies. Well, sorry, it's a bit dark over here, isn't it? I don't have a torch. Sorry, it's dark. And we can do this. And then a little rotation. And then we, no gravity, no base plate, even though you can't see that anyway. Then throw it a little bit that way. Then maybe we put it a little bit closer towards H. So it's not exactly in the middle. So we put like one on the table as well. Oh, that needs to rotate a little more, I think. This needs to be backwards a tad. Oh gosh. There we go. It's a trapdoor in my face. Little rotation. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Oh good. I think I'm actually gonna lock that one. There we go. It bounced off his head. Oh, true. Maybe I should have it up more then. Oh, I might not be able to get... Oh, I can get it. Maybe we should have it up more if it bounced off his head. And then backwards a tad. Up.
Honey, honey, honey.
Ad break!
Must be running in this Minecraft world.
Ad break! Who didn't pay for premium ballroom?
Always spongy. in
Oh,
this
he's stinking
Minecraft
ads every
world.
time.
Oh,
gosh.
All the things I could buy if I sold all of this honey in this Minecraft world.
Gosh. Oh, precipice, nice. Will the mace battles affect them? They're not all locked. They can't be locked, Scadimus. So the intention is that the maces do utilize them. So you can bounce off them, but you can only bounce off them when they're unlocked. It is very unfortunate, because if you spam the mace, yes, you can break them. Ollie broke Etho on the event day, so he did have to put him back down. He's not as I had Etho originally. I had Etho basically mirroring Beef over here. So yeah, unfortunately they can break, but you can't bounce off them if they're not unlocked. It's really unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna put a letter on the table. I think maybe an orange letter, whatever the letter this is. What letter is this? Can I try to guess it? Not A, not B, C, D, E, F, G. I think this is a H. I think this is H. You guys want to get your guesses in? I think this is a H. Trigger, F, invisible. Oh, nope, not that one. sad one. All right. It's an R! The creative got it. Nobody else got it. Oh, Hejika got it just in time. Whoa, it's an R. Man, what was H? What did I do for H? Now I'm doubting what H would be. Was it like a green one? H is lime? It is? Well, let's give it a go then. Just one. Let's see if you're right. It is! Hey, well, I did say, is it a green one? I got half right, but you guys got that on point. All right. Now we're really testing our creative knowledge with that one, aren't we? All right, now let's place this one on the table. I'm gonna do an R. There we go. Okay, and then wasn't there like a pose that is to lie it on the table? I could have sworn there was a pose for that. Oh, item, maybe? Nope. Not that. I mean, it might work if you had like a block or something instead of a flat item. Sorry. I'll just have to adjust it that way. Alright, we can go no gravity, no base plate, invisible. We're gonna rotate that. That's the arm. Which arm is it? This arm. Rotate that flat. I mean, this will make it a little bit easier for me to do that. I think. Yeah, if I put that straight to 0, that's flat now, so that works. Now, as long as the head doesn't go down. Okay, at what point does it hit the moss? There. There we go. That kind of works out. Maybe we like... Yeah, that actually works out. Okay. Okay. There we go. He's throwing L's, keeping the W's. Gosh knows what the R's are for. Rewind. Stunning poses in the bottom right buttons. Oh, I mean, I've done it now, but... Ah, yeah, that one right there. You're right. You're right. Okay. That's cute. All right. Okay, so now we just need clothes. I think everybody's got a pose now, right? Yeah, I think everybody's in. Just need clothes. Sick. Sick. All right, cool. I want to put the mini azalea leaves somewhere. I think they're really cute. Where though? Oh, I should totally put some leaves on the ground around these pots. I made this ballroom before leaves were a thing. That'd be a cute little touch, like they've molted. I think that doesn't look good, so I'm gonna take that off. I think that these might be unnecessary, to be honest with you. All right. Oopsies. Let me go get some leaves, because that'd be really cute on the ground. Pig step! Leaving during pig step? That's illegal. Ooh, that stacked back in after I put it down. That's amazing. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of armor for this then. Ooh, what about Zed's chef head? I think I remember I remember I talked to Zed and Dot, and I mentioned like I could have the chef one peeking from behind a pillar because he's jealous. Oops. Oh. What happened there? That made me nervous. I saw that move. That moved, but nothing else did. Okay. I was hallucinating. Was I? I'm pretty sure they moved. How did that not break? Yeah, it must have been the wind. Alright, yeah. Okay, must have been the wind. That was weird, I guess. That's weird. All right, but we got like the other. We can have the chef one peeking his head around the corner, and that'll be really cute, right? We got one more armor stand to make. Hold on, we have to do this one. I need that there. We're gonna make Chef Zed, and he's gonna be doing it at little pixies. Okay, hold on. We're going to no gravity, not invisible, no base plate. That's backwards. Gonna make him peek around the corner. Okay, way more than that. And then we're gonna have the head tilt. Maybe I have to put more of his body behind. Yeah, wait. I feel like he needs at least part of the second eye. Okay. A little bit that way, and then... Okay, now we gotta like think about... He needs arms. And then his arms are gonna be like this. This one is gonna be holding onto the pillar. That's his right arm. Oh, the music stopped because I turned off the ballroom. Alright, we're putting my music back on, sorry. Okay, this arm's gonna be like up top, I think. Is there a pose to lean? That's okay, I can do it. That's alright. I got it. I might swing that forward a little bit and then move him a little closer to the pillar. Or, and then we lean a little bit and then maybe like down a tad. And then this kind of has to go a little bit more hidden. Like he's leaning properly. Maybe one back for stability. And then the other one kind of goes forward a tad. This one has to be back here. It's almost there. Like, it's almost there. Just need this one. Okay. Is he licking the mold? No, he's peeking around the corner. What the heck? Have there been any fights in the ballroom recently? Got used on the weekend. Did get used on the weekend. It was very cool. Honestly, like, I was a bit worried with the multiple people battling in it, but I think it turned out alright. Like, yeah, some stuff got broken, like the slime and everything. Yeah, slime got broken and everything, but it's an easy fix anyway. I think I got it. Once we put the armor on, we might have to adjust it slightly because the corner, but... Chef Zen peeking at real Zen. Oh, it's so much fun to make little stories, isn't it? That's so cute. Zed's on, so we can actually probably show him as well once we've done all the armor and everything. Look how busy this ballroom is. Such a busy ballroom. Wow. That was so many people. That's so cool. Which one is the doppelganger? I would say the chef hat one, because I think that this is the original Zed. We got like fun little stories in the background. No wonder people have so many like armor stands around their base, just like doing their thing. It really livens up the place. Like, oh, look at Ollie down here. Look at all fantastic and stuff. Oh. Oh, you know what would be fun? Is if I put like a little coat hanger with the mailbag on it for Ollie down here. Like he's put it up on the wall while he's doing stuff. What if I get like a little tripwire hook and then hang his mailbag? Because it's here. I've got it. I know which one's his because it's the empty one. I can put that on the wall for him. Let's get a hook. So we're getting a mail hook. Is there something else other than armor? Get Zed to see now in case he logs off. Well, he might be doing like a last episode thing. I just want to make sure people have armor on before he comes over. All right, we need a hook. Hook would be in redstone. See if I have it in here or if it's in my box. Oops. Ah! Okay, yeah, was there something else I came in here for, guys? Did I mention that, or is it just armor? Oh, let me sleep real quick. It's going nighttime. Is that a bat? No. Did I hallucinate a bat? I thought I saw a bat in here. Maybe not. Want to see what the hermits are going to do with the mannequins? See what the hermits are going to do with them? What you mean? Add some music notes above the orchestra if we can. Music notes? I don't think I can. It has to be like a physical item in the game. I need to eat. Okay, let's give him a little bag hook. Do I put it like up here or down here? I feel like it might need to be higher. I feel like up here. But we're going to put it on this side. Yeah, okay. For vampires on the brain? Well, I could have sworn I saw movement. I don't know. You sure you slept yesterday? Kind of, but not really. A little bit. You know, it's really. Sleep has been very difficult with all the projects happening. Okay, charms. It doesn't rain, but it pours. Right. Rotation. There we go. That's going to have to tilt a little bit, but we are going to take off no gravity, no base plate, invisible. Okay, here we go. Let's put his bag on the wall. We will raise up the position first and foremost, and then we'll be tilting it. Now it's technically on an arm, so this should be... Yeah, this is so much easier to do. Okay. And then we kind of like tilt that down, then we bring it down. Oh, it's going to be so cute. Up a little bit. Back. Back again. Ooh, okay, we're a little bit off for that as well. I need to tilt the arm a little. That's a bit more straight. Maybe that. So maybe that's like slightly a bit more like against the wall. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then need to angle that properly. Okay, we're getting there. Now we just gotta adjust the position. Down we go. Sorry, I know my brain's a little bit focused, and then it's hanging on it. I mean, that's cute. Should I put something in it? Armor stand mod has really been so nice for the builds on Hermitcraft this season. It has. There is a lot of armor stand details. I mean, I feel like the bag currently just looks like a bag he would use instead of just having mail in it. I think I'm okay with it not having anything in it this time. Okay, his music. Oh, true, yeah. All right. Oh man, if only I took his deduction book and put it in this bag as like a little Easter egg. What do I give him? What do I have in my inventory that I can just chuck in there? I've got a spare ollie head. Maybe it doesn't really have to be anything, to be honest with you. Do I have... I still want it to be something useful. I want to just see if I have a bit of paper I can give him. Just so he's literally paper to write on. Did Ollie end up logging out with Ethos Elytra? I mean, if he was wearing it at the time he got kicked, then yeah, probably. He didn't log out though, he was removed. So it's just whatever people happen to have on them at the time. There's some writing paper. Is what they got kicked with. Should have just a music disc. I mean, technically you can put that in. This is composing paper. Okay. Think you had it? It's the one called Blackbird. Oh, is that where that elytra came from? Where did I even get that from? It just ended up in my inventory. Please look at Khan's stream title. Well, that's telling me to look at Khan's stream title. What does Khan title his stream? Alright, we're gonna look at this one. That's cute. I want to put some books in here as well. But that's cute. There we go, Ollie. All your stuff from the thing is on here. Waiting for you when you come back, you know? He's coming back, right? He's coming back. He's totally coming back. Alright. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. Alright. Let's get everybody closed up. Sipping toilet water and fighting bears. Wait, did he just go live now? He's been live for a little while, right? Sipping toilet water and fighting bears. Oh my gosh. Why would he out himself like that? Okay. Let's put that in there. Who went live around the same time as you? Okay, thought so. Thought so. Right. I'm missing... Oh, this one. I have so much junk in here from, like, what people dropped. I've got blocks of diamonds in here that I was given. I gotta clean that up before season end. There we go. Just wanted to get those heads in there at least. Please don't spawn a chicken. Thank gosh. Okay, we'll clean that up later. Let's just get all these armor bits done first. Same with this. Let's chuck in... It's just some extra bits that I don't need right now. Just so we can clear inventory space. That's going to go back in the redstone box. Oh, you know what? The bed I'll just put straight in my chest. It's calm. We already expected from him. I mean, it's on brand. You know, it is on brand. Can't really fault much there. I am missing a magenta box. I was going to say, there is something missing here. Alright. Breach! I did have it on me. I thought I lost that, but was that just on me the whole time? Alright. Cool, we got people now. Right, so now we're gonna look up everybody's skins and make sure we get all the colors right. That's gonna take a hot minute. But we're doing it. We're at 2 hours and 27, what do you mean? We might not have time to get on creative. We'll see how quick we can do this. But I'm gonna need to make 14. Hold on, maybe not quite 14. I'm gonna free cam count. Just because they're down here. Save us some time. 1, 2, I'm gonna go around outside first. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9. 10. 11, 12. That should be right because Jimmy was already in here and Ollie's already got his clothes. But Jojo's here. It's the extra because of the Z skin. Give me a second, everybody. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because we've added Z into the mix. So did I said 12, right? I need 12 sets of armor. Okay, let's put these in here. 12 sets of armor. Zendar dancing is cute. I know, right? I love it. Do I have enough for 12 sets of armor? Absolutely not. I'm going to tell you right now. Definitely not. And Impulse is gone, so I can't steal more leather from Impulse. We'll make us... Well, we don't need helmets, though. We might... you know, maybe we'll be able to scrap it together. We don't need helmets. Oh, gosh. Woo-wee! That was a lot of leather. That was a lot of leather. Okay. You know what? I've got 200 bit stacks. We might be alright. Let me get a shulker box for it. Let's see. Need armor, asked Joe. Joe's also leather? Okay. Wait, didn't Joe need leather ages ago? Is this just the, like, leftover leather? I thought Joe needed heaps of leather for his stuff. Oh, you know what? We might be okay. I think we're okay. Oh. Thank gosh we don't have to make helmets because we absolutely would not have had enough if we didn't have if we had to have helmets. But we're good. We're fine. Okay. Oh good. Oh good. We got enough. All right. Even got some left over. Oh yeah, true. Joe did have a bunch of cows spawned at his base. You're right. Maybe that's where he got a bunch. Okay. Ikera, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh guys, I've been missing the activity feed. I am scrolled down, so I can still see everything. This time. I actually can, because I've seen ones that I did respond to. So everything is still there. I'm sorry, we got completely distracted. But thank you so much. Welcome on in, Ikera. Thank you. Sorry if I butchered your name. Please let me know if I did. We've already got dye in my dye box, so we can just use that. Let me get that back out of my ender chest. And let's get up to the ballroom. Look, she isn't crazy enough to put an armature in the leather clones. Well, you know, I could be. Like, maybe. The craziest part is the netherite that I used on that one. That was. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so we got sausage. What skin am I going to use for sausage? This man has 10 million skins. Let me search on name MC. What is his normal skin? I don't remember anymore. Does he have a normal skin anymore? Or is he constantly just changing every single series? Sausage, what is your regular skin, my dude? What is that skin? He's got his arms out. He was apparently a frog at one point. What is his normal skin? I genuinely don't remember anymore. What the heck do I reference? His regular skin is the blue hoodie. Really? That's his regular skin? Really? I mean, it looks normal, so that makes sense, but I've never seen him in that hoodie. Never. Since when did he get a hoodie for his normal skin? Didn't he used to be like always dressed up as a knight all the time? My gosh. Okay. Let me see. Do I have a torch here, by the way? Just so I can light things up for you. Yes, I do. Nice. I'm prepared. Okay. Let me... So you can actually see something. It's a bit dark here. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we're going to use his blue hoodie. Let's get second skin from the right on top row. That's his normal... I don't think that's his normal skin, is it? It's like... Oh, he's creates new law, so it's hard. It is. Maybe should I just dress him up in Ren's suit? Honestly. Because he came on the server in Ren's suit. That would be basically this one, I guess. What did I use for the boots though? That's resin, isn't it? Rib armature with the resin material. I mean, I could just do the same thing as this one. I can do Ren with that, and I can do Martin with that. But I feel like their regular skins is usually the better way to do it, right? Seems like his hoodie's the most changed into skin. Is he online? Can I just message him and ask him what his normal skin is? He's away. What time is it for him? Yeah. I don't want to do regular skin for him. I'm gonna message. Right. I've sent him a message. We can pop onto Martin for now. We know Martin's got a normal skin. Martin's is obvious. Okay. In the little wood. Okay, let me have a little look-see here. Blue hoodie makes the most sense. It does, but I've never seen him in that skin before. Okay, here we go. Martin makes it easy for me. He's got basically a lime chest plate. Honestly, go even lighter than that. Do you want to maybe add a sprinkle of white to it? Oh, that's too white. Let me add. That's a bit better. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one. That one I think is a bit better. All right, he's basically a lime. Yeah, that's a Martin color. It's not like quite as neon as he has it by the looks of it, but you know that's not bad. Okay, and then we got some pants. And these pants are just a blue. Let's see if we can do it with just light blue. We might have to do it with a bit of a mixture. Okay. Because cyan is that. It's not cyan. You know what? Thing is, that washes it out. I don't really want to do all of that. Or maybe I just add in a couple more layers of light blue on top. Oh, that I think that might work. Maybe that had like a dash of dark blue in it. Again, like it's slightly desaturated, but that's not bad. All right, and then his shoes are just some sandals. Or if I want to be Australian. Hi, Martin. Cute. Hopefully I'm getting your colors right. Hello, look, you're sipping on a hot cocoa. It's really num-nums. You're discussing law with the sausage. Yeah, I gotta give him some thongs. Which is either I go for black shoes. You've made the shoes difficult for me, man. Just giggled and clapped like an excited kid. You're in the ballroom. You are! I've got everyone in the ballroom now from the event. Just gonna put clothes on everybody and we're good. I'm so glad to get your head. I wanted your head from the time when we did the charity stream. And I didn't get it before we like finished everything up. So I'm so glad we had another chance to do it. White sandals? Martin, your skin is black sandals. I can give you white ones if you like. I mean, that makes it easy for me too, because then I just dye the white. Oh, your skin's got black. Oh, it does. You don't even know the color of your own shoes. You're thinking of the backpack. Yeah, your backpack does have white. If you want white shoes, I can give you white shoes. White will work. Okay, we can do white. You've got little brown bottoms, so it might actually work out anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it does bring in the white into your skin. I think that would look better than the black, because the black would be too much. The white makes sure your skin isn't getting, like, drowned out by black. So that works. Okay, we got it. Ashan, did you give him a sub? You did, Ashan. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, lovely. Okay, nice. We got Martin. Martin, do you know what skin is Sausage's normal skin? By chance. I know you do a lot of stuff with him, so I'm just curious if you happen to know, because I don't know anymore. He's got so many. People think it's the blue hoodie one. And that's all we got. But I've never seen him in it, so I'm just curious. Okay. We're good with there. We're leaving Sausage for now until we can figure that out. We've got, let's do Dots. Now, what is Dot's in-game name? Is it just ... Just wonder if she spelt it the same. Ooh, no, that's not right. What is Dot's in-game name? You'd say Blue Hoodie is his? Okay. I'll still leave him to last, just in case he can, like, 100% confirm, but we'll keep that in mind. Underscores. Okay, thank you. I knew there was something missing. ... Here we go. Beautiful. All right, so we got a gray. We got a gray jumper. Boop. Grab one of those. Grab light gray dye. It seems like it's light gray. Oh, maybe a little bit of Grey is mixed in there as well, to be honest with you. We'll do light grey. Oh no, light grey's pretty good actually. White might be too bright. I think that is pretty good. It might have like a dash of purple in the hue on her skin, but that's not bad. Let's do that one. Yeah, okay. And then we got really deep blue pants. Really deep blue pants. You know what? I think we're going to go with that. I think this might be even darker than that. What if we have a bit of black in there? I think it might be even darker than that. Darker and a little bit more saturated. Darker and then add one more splash of that. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. That's a nicer color. I think that's better. But if those knees had the skin coming through, that would have been perfect for dot skin. Okay, and then the shoes look to be white. So that's super easy. White shoes for dot as well. Boop. Here we go. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, that is. Okay. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go for a little head tilt. We love our head tilts here. And then, oh, Zed, don't leave. I'm almost done. Zed. They look like they're about to go in for a kiss, to be honest with you. But it's cute. They're going in for a kiss. It's not what I intended. It does kind of look like it, though. Oh, this is. Okay, right. We're gonna make the chef skin now for Zed. All right, let me see. Does Zed have like a little underscore in his name? Oh no, it's fine. Chef skin. Okay, chef skin is super easy. It's just we got a white tunic. There we go. Synergy. I was like thinking about making some people hold flowers, but I didn't know how cheesy that would seem. Okay, there we go. Just a plain white tunic. Can we make it even brighter than that? No, that's as bright as it goes. Okay. It's not as bright as I would like, but that's okay. Does quartz make them even brighter? If you had a trim? Probably. Alright, we got some grey pants. Okay. This is gonna be too dark, so we're gonna lighten that up a little bit. Yeah, that's probably good. Like so. Oh, that's too light, I think, actually. Almost looks white, surprisingly. Darken off a little bit. I mean, they're still not dark enough. This is gonna be too dark if we did that. Yeah, that's too dark. It's dark. I'll eventually get there. Oh, that's better. Okay, and then black shoes. Oh, okay, they're married. I know, but like it would be fine if they positioned themselves like that, but if I did it, then it's just weird, you know? Man, those shoes are so dark. Wow. That's like, that stands out no tomorrow. I might actually make them a little bit gray. Cause like, man, that's way too dark. That's way too light. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Maybe that tone. That's a bit better. It's still very dark because they're so big, but that's a bit better. Joe, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Have we put in Belmazzi yet? Belmazzi is up here. Up the top there. Waving at Jamal. Hi, Joe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Gonna go have a great stream. No worries. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Hope you had a beautiful stream today. Welcome in, everybody, from Joe. We're currently, as you can see, we're in the ballroom. We are adding all of our guests in from the weekend in here. Everybody's got their position in. Everybody exists. We're just now giving them clothes. So, right now we've got 2 dressed up. We got Martin in here, sipping his hot cocoa, talking to Sausage. We were able to get Dot in, having a bit of a dance with Zed, with a very jealous Chef Zed peeking around the back there. We got Koraway and H-Bomb together. Koraway is holding the W. He's throwing the L at H. H is falling backwards. Got a little R letter on the table. We got XB and Firecracker sitting over here on the chair. XB's being all cutesy with that arm around the shoulder. We all know about Ollie. Ollie's down here living his best Ollie conductor life. Then if we go upstairs. Whee! We got, there we go. We got Amesy up here, sitting up here with Jojo. And for Scott's wishes, he's pushing Jojo off the railing. That's what Scott wanted, so. And then if we go over here, we got Hannah sitting on the railing. Hannah looks a little lonely, but that's okay, because you'll notice Pulse is down there in the ballroom looking up at Hannah, then they're both waving at each other. So I love that. And then over here, we got Belmazi being all super concerned for Jamal, who's currently sitting on the edge of the chandelier having a great time. Can't hear Belmazi, right? Because the ballroom's going off, the music's super loud. Belmazi's getting all concerned for his safety. And Jamal's over here, doesn't have any idea that Belmazi is shouting at him, telling him to get down. And he's just thinking that she's waving at him. He's having a great time. And he works real well, because he's there. He's basically balancing out Scout's shenanigans over there as well. So, super fun. I'm just missing 2 heads, which is Hypno and Wells. Otherwise, everyone's in. And we're great. And everybody's got their own story. Everyone's very intertwined in very different ways. Like, we got Jevin over here. He's taking a walk towards the permanent office people. We got Gemini down here. We're both holding wind charges because that was supposed to be a function of the ballroom, but it's fine. We got Etho and we got Beef over here doing the Canadian dance, whatever they want to do. We got Joe and Cleo, Tango and Impulse, Zoomer and B-Dubs. Like everybody's we got Jimmy and Joel also doing things. Like everybody's doing their things. Chef Zed, that's gonna be one of my favorite armor stands in this ballroom. You've just got everybody, maybe doing some weird stuff. And then you've just got this little Chef Zed peeking around the pole. Have to put yourself in here. I'm over here sitting next to Jem. With my mailbag and everything. Sausage is over here by Martin. Sorry, I didn't show you how they were sitting properly, did I? But they're over here. They're having a really big lore sesh right now. Sausage just doesn't have any clothes on because we weren't sure what his original skin was to make him yet. Spying on regular Zed? Yeah, Chef Zed is a little bit jealous that regular Zed gets to dance with Dot. I talked to them at the time when I got their heads and they were loving that idea. So that's what we decided to go with. This guy hanging from the chandelier? He sure is. His hat's kind of fallen off a little bit, but he's hanging. Everybody's doing some fun things, and I love it. Even got Doc and Ren over here having a dance as well. It's great. Oh, Zez, it gets me every time. It just is perfect. I think I did his position great. I don't know. I'm really happy with his position. I think as someone that doesn't do much in the way of armor stands, I feel like I nailed that. Alrighty. Who's that? Sean! Excuse you. The ballroom's looking awesome. The armor stands add so much life to the build. Love all the lore. Sean, thank you so much. The $50 tip. My gosh. Thank you very, very much. That is bonkers. The $50 tip. You're way too generous. You know that. But thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, I'm knocking things down. All the new ones mace proof? No. They can't be mace proof. They gotta be able to be used in the ballroom. Jamal on top of the other chandelier is so fitting. I thought it worked great. I think it was absolutely fantastic. I love Jamal up there. It's fine. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's do Firecracker. Oh, I don't know how to spell their in-game name. Let's see if I can do it. Is it like an F1? And then... oh gosh, is it like a 3 for the ER? I didn't get it. Dang it. What is it? I know it's all caps lock. Oh gosh, what is it? Firecracker. Okay, is there E? Let's see. Hey, I think we got it. I think we got it. There was no E. I almost had it then. Almost had it. Okay. Yeah, awesome. All right, we got it. Sick. Dead's back. Oh, when did Green get online? I didn't notice that. Oh, just now. All right. Let's see. So Firecracker has like a gray top, black shorts, and fire red shoes. All right, let's start with the shoes then. I think they got a little bit of orange in them. So do a bit of that. Actually, we'll just take both of those. Okay, we've got a bit of red. Dash of orange. Way too orange, though. It needs a bit more red back in there. Oh, but now it's like... Okay, what might be getting there? Let's do... Oh, that's all. That's actually pretty good. We're always going to have the brown tips, unfortunately, but that's not bad. Let's see how that looks. Oh, yeah, that's not far off what their shoes are. Okay. You might be sad that it isn't Chef's Ed anymore. No, he wanted that to be his normal head. That's why we took off Chef's Ed. He wanted me to get his regular one so we could put it in the ballroom properly. Okay, we got some pants. Let's put all but one booty left back. Oh, no. That one back as well. Grab that. Tunic is a grey. Don't want to go for... We start with dark grey, then we lighten it up with these. I think that's actually pretty good. A little lighter is that... That's pretty good. Maybe one more light grey. Yeah, that one. That's what we want. Okay. And then for the pants, we got like not quite black shorts. Couple of dashes of light grey in there, maybe even more than that. That's not bad. Okay. There we go. That matches. Okay. They're coming here. Oh, he's coming over. Yay. He's gonna see it. All right, in the meantime. Oh, I've got an ad come up. All right, I need H-bomb. H-bomb 95, right? H-bomb 95. Because he's got like an alert that plays all the time. Oh, it's not H-bomb 95. H-bomb 96? 94. Dang it. I was on wrong side of it. That was close. Okay, so he's got like a lumberjack shirt going on. There we go. Wait, make sure he comes through the door. Oh, he's coming. I see a dot.
Where is it? Where is it?
Hello, go have a look.
Oh.
I think it's great.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Wait for you to notice it.
Oh, it's perfect. I got the perfect angle here.
I told you I'd have him peeking around the side. It just, I think I did it perfectly.
That is the ultimate peak.
I know, right? It's just a
This
slight
is peak content.
Oh,
That's
thank
what it is.
you. I appreciate that. I worked a long, it took me a long time. Just kidding, it didn't. But I keep laughing at it every time I turn and look in this direction. I just see this little Chef Zed peeking around the corner. Pure jealousy in that little man's heart.
Big time, big time. You got like the angle of the head is the exact right, degree of whatever you need to get it to be perfect.
I know, right? Oh, and then so yeah, you're all fully in. Zot's got the clothes on too, so
yeah,
all
yeah,
regular
that's
skins.
very good, very good.
Did
yeah,
you
we have nice
wait.
skins for leather armor. We helped make it nice and easy for you to leather armor them up.
You did. You should stand next to yours. Look how close you are. I think I'm ever so like tinily off with the brown. Not far though.
It's pretty close.
You're
I
pretty
must admit,
similar.
yeah.
I mean, you're definitely a lot bigger. It's like you look like the doll compared to the dancing one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Compliment.
Well, I don't know if it was one or if it wasn't one.
I'm not sure, but like Dot looks wonderful as always. It's an interesting dance we're doing too. It's like
Yeah.
the music that's playing here. I guess when the mace event is on, it's quite chirpy to dance to, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can put it on. Did you want like the full atmosphere?
Hit it. Yeah, hit the music.
Okay. I could play the one that's meant for guests, or I could play the actual one. Probably the actual one.
Ooh.
Let's see which one
Yeah, go
comes
for the
up because
actual
it has been doing a shuffle. It could be the wrong disc.
All right.
Oh, it's fine. It's Crater. We're good. It can
This
be
is
a
like a
myriad
nice,
of things.
beautiful waltz.
Exactly. I don't know what you do with
Oh,
your hands.
no.
You like doing an opposite. Oh, you're covered.
Now he can't see. You're poking around the wrong corner, you fool.
Oh, dang it. See, is this me? Am I going to have to adjust it now?
No. You don't touch him. That makes it even funnier that when the game starts, he's not even looking right.
He can't see properly. He can see through the honey a little bit, you know.
That makes it even sneakier, right? He's like looking through a translucent block.
He is.
Wow, what a clever guy.
I know, right? Such a smart one.
This is brilliant. Thank you so much for this, Pearl.
Of course, thank you. I'm glad I was able to get ahead before she just like hopped off the server. I was very close.
Oh, absolutely. We were just about to go, and then you said it, and we were like, nope, off we go to Pearl's. We have to do that.
Dude, when I say that I got everybody's heads with minutes to spare, I mean it.
You mean
it was
it. You mean
minutes to
business.
spare. Like, Ollie was like, we gotta do the outro. We gotta do like the goodbye. And here off I am trying to get heads when we have like 2 minutes. And Joe's like, I'm kicking everybody off. There's no final goodbyes. Just you're going at this time. So, yeah.
You got them. You got them all though, right?
I've got them all. Everybody's in there. Just need clothes for everybody.
Perfect. Well, yeah. That's probably for the best, getting clothes.
I don't know. Jimmy sat in this ballroom for probably a month or two without clothes on.
That's typical Jimmy.
I know, right? You'd think to put it on before you enter it. Jeez. Poor Joel.
Awesome. Nice. Amazing stuff. I'll make sure to show Dot this as well.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you so
She'll get a
much.
kick out of it. Cheers, Paul.
Cool. See you later, Zed.
Bye.
Nice. I'm glad we could show Zed that. Not that Joel was complaining. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll switch it back off. It's so lovely to catch Zed. Awesome. I'm glad he thought the positioning was just right too. I'm just saying, that's perfect right there. Sausage! Did you reply to my You did. You got my message? The blue hoodie. Sausage, where have you used the blue hoodie skin? Where? I have never seen you use that skin in any series. And obviously I've missed the one time you used it. Where was the last time you used that skin? Use it on Minecraft SOS. How long ago was that, sir? How long ago was that? My gosh. Well, I mean, actually, honestly, I'm going to give you the option. What skin do you want in here? Because I am doing everybody's like base skins. But if there is another skin that you would prefer to be on here, we can use that as a reference instead. Because you're here at the table with Martin. You're talking big lore right now. Like you look at how excited you are. You found some really good lore, and Martin's just like chilling, drinking hot cocoa, and you're getting like super passionate. In fact, I actually probably have to tilt your head a little bit, so you're looking at Martin a little more. That's a little better. Okay. Minecraft was a year and a half ago? It's been a year and a half since he's used his default skin. My gosh, sausage. That's a little better. He looks like he's looking at Martin a little more now. Okay, it's not directly at him, but that's still pretty good. Okay. Well, yes, but your Gigacorp skin. Hey, you know what? I was debating that. I did mention putting you in the Gigacorp skin. Okay, we'll go full Gigacorp then. All I have to do is mirror the run that Ren's wearing, because that is Gigacorp over here. I am going to have to get some resin, and I think this is diamond. Yeah. Is it both wild armor? No, rib. Rib and wild. Okay, rib and wild. Let me get some resin and a diamond. Rib and wild. Rib and wild. What is going on with the odd messages in chat today that aren't from any of you guys? They're all from new accounts. Twitch having a problem today? Okay. Go get the free ones from Docs. Well, I think I have one in here anyway. Riven Wild, right, is what I said? Let's see. Do I have them just sitting here? I think I have. Why do I have a bunch of mob heads in here? Did I not? Obviously, I put them in the wrong chest. Hurries, June, Ward, Snout, Flavor. Oh, there's a rib. And wilds. There we go. I got so many wild ones. All right, cool. And then we need a dimer and a piece of resin. Dimer? Diamond. Diamond. Okay. Did I ban the right person? I hope I did. I did. Cool. All right. Just had to double check that. Outfit, of course, is of course very expensive. I'm a fancy boy. I mean, Doc probably has the most expensive because that has netherite on it. But still a little bit more expensive than everyone else. That's fine. I got given like 9 diamond blocks on the event day, so I think that covers it pretty well. Resin. Where the heck do I keep resin? Oh, here we go. In the resin box. Did I just have one piece of resin? And I used it for labeling the box. Hold on. I know where to get some more. That is very much salt on the wound. Oh, dear me. I've not taken the item frame one, alright? That's a designated resin box. Oh, this city's looking great. Look at this. Oh, got a big empty space right there. Okay, what do we got? We've got some resin in here we can use. Whee! That's where I got it in the first place. Isn't it here? Wink. And then in the barrel. There we go. Resin clump. A yoink. No one's gonna use that resin before the end of the season. Server sure is laggy today? Oh. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This way. Whoa, look at that. What a debut. I am not surprised by Joel whatsoever with what he's made this season. Ooh, are those new buildings? Those are new buildings. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Joel's always going crazy with these builds. It makes sense. Can you put a book in your hand too? Yeah, absolutely. Do you want like a written one? Or just a regular book like you've already polished it? I absolutely can give you an item. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the smithing bench for this. Leftover lag from the guest event. Look, I think there's still a bunch of stuff all over the place from the guest event. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't cleaned up. So he can make his fanfic. Do I have... I think I'm gonna have to make one. I don't think I have one spare. I've got a book. Let's see. So I need... There's ink sac. And a feather, right? Oh, I have feathers. You're lucky. You are lucky. Interviewing Martin to add more info to the book. I love it. You're adding your lore. I love it. All right. Aha! I made it. Sick. Okay, we got that. So what we gotta do... Can I dye it after I add the trims? Or do I have to do that beforehand? I feel like I can do it now, right? I have a table here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what was it again? Anyone remember which way around it was? I think it was rib on the boots. And they were... Oh. This one. Oh. Oh, is that... Oh, do I have to smelt? I gotta smelt that. I gotta smelt that. Rib boots, wild pants. Thought so. Okay. Lore. You're asking him about dog warts? Sausage. Alright, let me smelt this up. There we go. Look at that beautiful speed. Alright, give it a second. It'll come back with a piece. Hopefully not too much Hermit Panic. Need another guest event next time. Well, now that we've done it once, we'll know how to run it for the future, right? Why do I have all this? Has someone been doing some redstone? What's all this smooth stone? Or was that just me? Could have been just me, actually. Alright, I don't need a lot of resin, so we'll let that do its thing. I chose the wrong firecracker skin. That's the latest one that they used. It's got the same hair and everything. Have they got a different one with different clothes on? Joe's been doing a post-mortem on the events. They can improve it for next time. Nice. I love that people are open to having friends outside, like from everywhere to be able to come on and play with us. Rib. Oh, that one. Beauties. Okay, hopefully I can dye those afterwards. I'm assuming so. Oh, I need the diamond. Over here. Did you end up getting every guest head? I did, with minutes to spare, literally. Corway, I think, was the last one that I got. And I had Ollie, like, panicking because we weren't doing our goodbye thing. I think we had probably 3 minutes or something to spare by the time I got everybody's head. It was very close. Okay. Not many minutes, mind you. Not many minutes at all. Diamond. Wild. Yeah, there we go. Looks right. Okay, cool. It was honestly a very stressful day, but it was fun. Okay, here we go. So we just need to do the same as this one. I think this is just gonna be... Oh, this is not gonna be pure black. I'm gonna have to guess what I did for this. Okay, let's see. So it's got to match 323639. Oh, got it. Oh, sorry. We all poofed into the void. You were holding Ethan and beat up Sam when you blipped. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I had Ollie disappear on me mid-sentence. It was the worst. It was horrible. Okay, we got 6C6F6D. Okay. That looks a little bit lighter, so maybe I did this. Oh, that's... No. Oh, what would I have done for that one? Oh... Ugh. I mean, it's close. Oh, come on! You're... Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I have almost all of the letters. This is like trying to get the lottery. I mean, that is close enough, right, though? Like, that's incredibly close. That's like... You're splitting hairs. I think that's close. I think that's fine. Let's do that. That's pretty good. Okay. Boop. Got your pants. Almost there, sausage. Almost there. Jojo just finished Metro Hammond, was chatting a bit with him. I mean, that's good timing then. Now, is this just an iron? No, it is a leather tunic. That's not quite white. Is that just like... No. Oops. I probably did white with light grey. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not 6 Fs. But I don't think you can get 6 Fs, I guess. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Okay. Your top is a lot cleaner than Ren's. It's a lot... Well, too bad you got the same color. I can't go any brighter. Oh, do you put yours through, like, the bleach wash every now and again? Okay. Oh, and your book. Here we go. Should we... I feel like your book should be in your other hand, so it's not hiding your face. Yeah, there we go. You look... I think that works, right? I think that works. Can I have more white for more Fs? I tried that, though. It doesn't seem to do anything. Where's my box gone? Oh, it's over here. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure I tried that and it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, it's still the same. F9 triple FE. F9 triple FE. Yeah, you can't go any brighter. Okay, it's perfect. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah. All right, we got you dressed up, all sorted. Okay, so now we got H-bomb. That's who we left on. Let me go grab the torch from over here as well. Now that we're done with that. I love it. Then over here. Okay. And then let's see. Explain the difference. Well, you just need to tell me which one it is, really. It's not about explain the difference. I need to see it visually. To see. I'll look it up. Firecracker. That didn't work. Oh, I missed the C. That's what happened. There we go. Oh, is it because... Oh, I went for the red eye one. Oh, I must have hovered over the other one accidentally. Oh, she's got a brown-eyed and a red-eyed version. Okay, I hovered over the wrong one accidentally. Okay, well, we can readjust the skin. That's fine. We might have to wash those. It's a shame, because I got the colors pretty good on that, too. All right. Well, that's okay. Give me the boots. Give me those boots. Give me them shoes. Give it. Give me them shoes. Give it. Give it. Why can't I get the shoes? Why did I get every other thing but not the shoes? All right, you know, I think we can just switch them anyway if I do this. She's got white shoes. Get on the armor stand. Thank you. All right. They're kind of like purpley blue pants, which is going to be an interesting color to try to do. Those shoes just did not want to come off, did they? Okay. What I need to do is I need to put the other ones away for now until I can wash them. I wish I could wash them in the water that we've got right there. Now I need fresh pants. Okay. Okay, so pants are gonna be difficult. We got some blue and purples and stuff. Start with the blue. Blue is a base. That might be even too dark. And then we gotta add like purples to it. That's actually... We're just gonna lighten that up. Too light. Lighten it up with a bit of... Nope. That turns a different color. That's too purple. I think... Let's start with that as a base. What if we add just more blue into that? That's not bad. I'm just comparing. Adding more magenta makes it too purple. What about if I add another splash of that in there? Which one do we prefer? This one? Or that one? If anyone else is looking at that on NameMC, do you want me to add the extra purple or leave out the extra purple? I feel like this might be slightly better. Color theory? Very much so. Purple? Okay. I think this might be alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm knocking these out of the park. I think I'm getting these pretty well. Alright, we got the shirt. That's a Steve blue. But we need to wash it down a little bit. I might need that cyan. Oh, well, not necessarily. That might actually be alright. What does this look like? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I think we got it. We get firefighting next season with fashion designers. I could have made it easy for myself and just dress everybody exactly the same in you know, things, but I wanted to get those hex codes as much as I could. And it's been a fun little challenge. This has surprisingly taken me a little while today to do. But at the same time, there was like 12 of them I had to add, so I'll take it. All right, back to H-bomb again. Here we go. H-bomb with his lumberjack shirt. Now, here we go. Let's grab these out of here. This is so good. I think it's fun to kind of like see them also next to each other. All right, so we need red. We need a bit of orange. We might need to wash it out. So maybe take the white out. Okay, let's give this a go. We go for a little bit of a big splash of red, splash of orange. Way too orange. Add another red splash in there again. Still a bit too orange. Very red there. Wash it out a bit. Okay, that's much. Actually, I might do that and then probably going a little bit around in circles here. Still a bit too orange, but like the more red we add, we get a little bit too dark. I mean, that might be alright though, to be honest with you. I think that's just straight up red. Hold on, what's that color code? Did I just straight up go do all that to end up red? It's probably, it's a couple letters removed. it's a couple letters removed. It's really, it's mute at this point. I feel like his shirt is a bit lighter than that, but... I want to just see if I can... Yeah, because then it's just too orange. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay, what if I had light gray? I think that's gonna make it a little bit too gungy. I'm always debating adding, oops, yellow. Yeah, that makes it almost like a pinky kind of color. What is adding yellow into this? And then a red. And then another red? Still too orange. Because yellow and red make orange. Who would have thought? It's the same thing. Alright, we'll do this one. That's fine. Okay, and now the pants. I would say they got like a purpley undertone to them, but they're primarily grey. We'll take some of these. Alright, let's do this. So pants. He's made it difficult for me. We're gonna start with the black. We'll kind of build it up a little bit here. That's magenta. Where is my purple? There it is. Okay, let's build up that a little bit. And then we can wash it out with a bit more of that. Okay, we're getting there. And then we need to brighten it up a little bit. I think I got that. Are they right? I mean, that looks pretty good. It may not be exact. What if I add one more thing of grey in it? See, now that's too... Oh. Or is it? Is that too grey or is that alright? Are we gonna raid? Hi, Khan! Wolves judge Khan for drinking toilet water. I don't think it's only the wolves you'd have to worry about with that. Hello, Khan. Good to see you. We're currently dressing everybody in the ballroom. Welcome, welcome on in. Guys, do we think I should add in that light grey dye or keep it without? What do we think? Because I'm on the fence. This could turn out fine. Like, if I take it out and then put it on him. Because it still has, I think, a little bit of the purple undertone to it. It's really subtle. Ashan, what on earth? Ashan, you've done so much. Not even just as of late, in general. Thank you so much. My gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without? Okay, well, we'll do without the dye. Thought stream dead momentarily. I'm just paused. Thank you so much, my golly girl. That's 333 subs in total. 300, wait, 300? 3,333. I couldn't even say it, that's a lot. My gosh. That is absurd. Thank you so much, Ashad. Blimey. Why me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, welcome into the Spud family. And please make sure you thank your sub gifter. Thank you so much. Now his shoes, I'm not gonna lie. H's shoes kind of look... They're not perfect brown. They got a little bit of, you know, a little bit of yellow in them. You know, may have some other undertones to them. All right. let Ren see sausage's armor stand. Okay, let me do H's first, and then I can put a message in. We got Larry's been found. Larry has been found. Okay, so we're gonna have to start with brown because obviously it re-dyes the entire brown bit. And then we're gonna do... Oh, we need the yellow undertone in there. We have to put that in earlier on. And then maybe another thing of brown. Oh, you know, I was getting there. Okay. Another thing of brown. That, ooh. Let me put these on his feet and let me see what this looks like. Maybe add a dash of green in there even. I know that sounds weird, but... Oh gosh, I can't get the shoes again. Why are the armor stands like this? Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll trade you my boots. Just give me the boots. Thank you. We just add a splat, like a little splash of lime. Okay, that's too much lime. All right. I think I'm gonna keep the color I have. I think it's fine. I've taken his pants though. Let me put his pants back on. Sorry. That's not bad. I think this one isn't the strongest one I've done, purely probably because of the top. The top should be a bit lighter, but I don't think I can get that color. But it's regular green. His shoes aren't green though. They're like a little... They're kind of a brownie poo color. Did I add the hermits that weren't there at the tour? Yeah, all hermits are already in this ballroom with the exception to technically Wells and Hypno because I haven't got their heads yet. But their armor stands are there waiting for their heads. They're both up there. But everybody is in this ballroom. We just want some green in it. I feel like there should be a little dash of green. Like a little dash of green. But that's going to be a lot of layering, I think. I think it's fine. Am I in the ballroom? I am in the ballroom. I'm sitting on the ground. I'm sitting on the ground over here. Right over there. Alrighty. Okay, let's get in there. Did we call Ren over? Wait, Ren already knows he's in the ballroom, guys. Is this for, like, him to see sausage? Because Ren's been in the ballroom for a good, probably year or so. The sausage. Oh, he said hey, but I didn't realize he said hey. Oh. There we go. I didn't even see it. I have not been paying attention to the in-game chat much today, as we can tell. Do not know if Hypno and Wells will be in the server in the last few days. I have no clue. No clue? I've got no clue, guys. Not an clue. Koroway. That's spelled Koroway's name. Nice. Now Koroway's got like a really nice deep purple. Wow. Now that's not a purple panda skin, right? That's their skin. Oh, that looks like a Ren. Yeah. He came straight over, didn't even answer. Hi, Ren. Look at what you're wearing. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, whoopsie. I haven't changed my skin from the weekend. It was for the scootball game.
Let me
I was the
turn you up a
referee.
little bit here. Apparently, I've got you turned down. There you go. I still didn't get to play your scootball. I'm gutted.
Yeah, it didn't actually run that well because of the tick lag, so it was kind of scuffed a
Oh,
little bit. Like
yeah.
the ball would go like tick, 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 tick. You know,
Oh,
so it wasn't,
across because it was
wasn't really playable.
laggy. It wasn't slidey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't sliding. It was just sort of hopping around. but-
Even Purtle managed to break just because the music, like, it didn't play like when it should have. Like, it finished the first track and didn't switch to the second one. It should have been a 1 second delay. It took forever to change
no.
to the next track.
Yeah, the same thing happened at basketball. Like the music,
music?
the music is perfectly timed to the round, but it would end like after 4 minutes. But the game would take like 10 minutes.
That's so funky,
Yeah.
isn't it? What the heck?
Yeah, it was wild.
All right. Everyone's saying you need to see this. This is sausage. We got
Okay.
sausage in here. Sausage and Renna together hanging out. And he's
Well,
wearing
it's
the
little sausage
skin.
and little Martin.
Yeah. Technically, they're bigger than the people. Like, you end up a little bit smaller than the armor stand. Technically, they're the big versions.
This is adorable. This is so good.
He's wearing the skin that you gave him. He's got his armor suit on.
How
He
did you
chose
do
that one.
that?
Oh, I've
Wait,
been
what?
making them.
Oh,
They got trims. You've seen
like
yours, right? Yours has the same thing on.
Oh yes. I see. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy.
Yeah. It is a resin chunk on the boots, and it's diamond for the legs.
Oh, I thought I was about to say like, are the boots heads, but they're
No,
just
they're just
trims.
boots. Yeah. It's the
Wow, that's
rib
so
armor
epic.
trim, I think. So we tried to get a little more of your color in there. Otherwise, we would have missed out on your orange and like your nice little stripes and everything.
Yeah,
So we needed
the
to
orange
put
is
that
all
in.
you need,
Yeah.
and the light blue, and you're in.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, couldn't do as
Oh,
much for
that's
the
so
top,
cool.
but you know. But Sausage popped in and he
Wow.
offered his input. He wanted to wear the suit that you gave him, and he likes it. He
Yeah.
wanted to hold the book, so he's doing all his lore. And Martin's
Yep.
just listening very contently with his hot cocoa in his hands.
Oh, it's so good. It's awesome, Pearl. Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
Everybody from the guest event day is in here.
Oh, you
I'm just-
have been busy.
I'm dressing
Jeez.
them right now. I've spent like the last 3 hours in this ballroom just putting people in here, and I am going around and
Wow.
making sure everybody matches their vanilla skins.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that last minute rush, right? We've got one more week to go. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get one
pretty
more build
much.
out.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get a build out? I saw something change.
Yeah.
We flew over, and I was like, "There's no statue there anymore."
Yeah, I'm making a power plant.
Oh,
It's gonna be powering the whole thing, so-
you got this. You got a
Yeah.
week. You're good.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad, but
It
you know,
is. It
it's,
is sad. I'm gonna miss this base so much, dude.
Yeah, man. It turned out so insane, and plus, like you said on your tour, it was like unplanned. It just blossomed from your little starter house and then became this.
Yep. I just
Uh,
kept adding. I figured out my base
Yeah.
partway through the season. Figured out my theme. I
Yeah,
meant.
I basically did the same thing. Like I figured out my little starter hut first, and then I had no other plans, and it just sort of evolved over time.
Yeah, you just slot it all together, and then your character
Yeah.
develops as it goes. So then you make a story and you make a build for
Yep.
that story that you're making.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember. I think it was like there was a couple seasons before where I had planned like a lot ahead when it was came to the builds.
Mm-hmm.
But then, I'd like already built them like months in advance and so on. But then when it came to actually making them, like I was like a little bit like, oh well, not that excited about this because I made this like a few months ago. Plus, it doesn't really fit in with where I am story wise, and it's kind of like, I think it's way better to do it on the fly. To do it like
Yeah, right.
in
I
a more
think
improv.
I think it's more fun.
direction.
It feels dynamic. I definitely want to at least maybe have an idea of a theme that I really want to get into. But at the
Yeah.
same time, this one just worked really well in the sense that
Yeah.
I just started building and then someone actually mentioned in chat, "Oh, you can do solar punk." And that's what decided what I was doing for the season because I was just umming and
It was
ahhing
like
all the
kicked
time.
in.
Yeah. Season
Yeah.
9, yeah, I liked how my base came out in the end, but it was a struggle the entire season because my head
Yeah.
wasn't completely, my head and my heart weren't completely in what I was building. I was constantly hitting roadblocks of figuring out what I wanted to make. Whereas this one, I've just like, I could build this for another year. I couldn't go like I feel like I couldn't go narratively for that long. It's a really long time to be on one season, but I just could build. I could build this for a very long time. I can just keep adding more. So
Yeah, it just shows you like as soon as the story kicks in, it just gets so easy, right? Like people often ask us like, how do you come up with ideas to build stuff? Like, you know, where do all of these ideas come from? And for me, it's rooted in the story of the base.
yeah,
Like as soon as you have a core concept like solar punk or sci-fi, Star Wars or whatever it is, then it's super easy. Like
just build on
until
top
you
of it.
land on that specific theme, like for your base, it's a real struggle. But as soon as you like lock into your theme, I mean,
problem
countless
is locking
ideas.
in, right? It's just trying to find the right key in a drawer full of tons of keys.
Yes.
And sometimes it just
Yeah.
doesn't fit, and you're just stuck trying to fit a key, and it just won't fit for the entire season. Sometimes it'll just go in beautifully, and you're off. You're off like a rocket. You've unlocked the door, and there's a world of possibilities out there. Man, I just made a really good metaphor.
Yep, so true. That is actually like I couldn't do it better. That's exactly it.
Literally, you found the key to unlock the lock, open the door, and you got a world waiting
Boom.
for you. Wow, look
Yeah.
at me go. I'm set today.
Yeah, I mean, my advice to viewers or Minecrafters who struggle to find ideas is just to like do what you love, right? For example, I'll take an example of a patron I had many years ago on my server who was really into Magic the Gathering and then just decided to make a base that had like the 5 corners of the game. Like Magic's got 5 different like themes, if you will, right? Like evil and good and nature and fire and whatever. And
Right.
they just made like a part of each base to represent each of these things.
Oh.
And it turned out amazing. So just like lock into something that you love, you know, and just work with it. Like try and find the key
Yeah.
to what it might look like in Minecraft.
And
you
you're
know?
off. Like,
And you're off.
some people do, you know, they come in, they say, hey, I'm doing a build, but I'm stuck. I don't know what to add to it. And maybe that wasn't the right key. They just, you know,
Yep.
sometimes you just don't know it until you try it, though. That's the thing.
Exactly. Exactly, right? You love
Yeah.
golf? Make a golf course. And with a golf course comes
Yeah.
a clubhouse. And with a clubhouse comes, you know, like you can just keep snaking off in lots of different directions.
Maybe, you usually got fancy old retired people that are playing golf on the weekends, you know? The big fancy
Yeah.
mansions, and maybe you want to make a mansion for them, you know? Maybe you want to
Exactly.
make some
Maybe you-
outhouses and a whole park to go with it around the sides.
Totally. Maybe you love golf, but you also love like high fantasy. Well, make a golf course that would be set in
That's
like
in a
Lord of
fantasy
the Rings
realm.
setting
Yeah.
or whatever, right? Like
That's
It's
such a
easy.
fun way to brainstorm. Make it literal mind map. Go, all right, what do I like? And then branch off all your possibilities from there, and then figure out
Yep.
which one you like the most. That's
Yep,
absolutely the
and
best way to
fuse
do
them
it.
sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, if you want.
You know what? That's a
Exactly.
good
It's
way to
easy,
do it,
bro.
Red.
It's
That's a
easy.
good way. I'm totally gonna do that now for my next season because I'm like, man, I haven't landed on anything yet. We've got a couple like light ideas, like how the fact I keep doing like kind of governmental jobs or like public jobs, you know.
Yep.
I haven't got the right word for it right now, but we're like, okay, maybe I need to be another one next season and jam throughout firefighter out there as a
Ooh.
public service job. So could be interesting.
That's cool.
Be a firefighter. Gem apparently is going to do like things with dragons and stuff, so I'm going to constantly
Oh
put
my
out her
goodness.
base because she'll be wanting to set things on fire
Wow,
all the
that
time.
sounds awesome.
Because we don't have fire spreads, so obviously a firefighter ain't going to do much. But if it's
Well,
just
it
like,
could be our first season with Fire Tick on.
oh, that would be scary. I don't know if people would be up for that. one lightning storm because someone's AFK and then someone comes on and their build doesn't exist anymore because they built it out of wood.
Yeah.
That probably isn't going to
Actually, I
happen.
don't think it'd be the first season, Pearl. I remember, when was it? I think it was season 5.
Mm-hmm.
I built a mini game that had like a huge forest canopy over it. It took me like there was a
Oh.
tunnel, right, in this mini game that was just a forest canopy,
Mm-hmm.
and it took me like 2 or 3 days to make this whole thing.
Imagine
I
that
stayed
went up
logged in,
fire. Oh
and
no.
I stayed logged in and went to get some lunch or a cup of tea or whatever. And when I came back 10 minutes later, it had been struck by lightning and the entire thing had burned down.
No,
so
you're
wild.
joking.
I think that might have prompted us turning Fire Took Off, actually.
Oh
at that
my
point.
gosh.
It was so bad. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
And
Just
that was
all
in
this
the
work
time
just
where like
evaporated.
Lightmatica wasn't a thing, right, back then.
Oh, that was block by block. Like, that was
No,
full-on grind.
dude,
No-
that makes it
no
so much
scaffolding.
worse. No
Yeah,
scaffolding.
like dirt pillaring, just, yeah, it was rough.
Oh my
Like, to
god.
get the inspiration back to rebuild it was...
I would
was-
have
it
been
was
off for like a
tough.
week or something. I'd be like, you know what? No, I can't. I can't look at that right now.
Yeah, I think I did step away for a while. I was like, oof, I can't look at this anymore.
No. That's when you just need to go outside and get some fresh air for a bit and just give your brain some oxygen, before it absolutely goes
Yeah.
ham. Because that would have been
Totally.
so sad.
Yeah, we're protected from fire, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Firefighter Pearl will have some
Yeah,
work
then
to do
I'll
next-
fail, and it's like,
next
yeah,
season.
Pearl failed her job. Kick her off the server. Everyone's
Well,
bases are
maybe
just
it
burnt
turns into
down.
You have to repair the damage. Now Pearl has to rebuild people's bases. That would not be good.
Look, I already went and sorted people's shulker monsters. That was bad enough.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that's crazy. Dude, you should turn around.
Yes.
By the way, tell me what you see.
Wait, what do I see? I see Mumbo. I see Scar.
Wait for him to see it, guys. You'll get there.
I see Jevon.
No.
Paintings.
Not quite.
Um.
You're mentioning every person but the one I'm hoping you're looking at.
Okay, hold on. Oh, who's that cheeky fella staring from behind the pillar over there?
That's a Zed. It's a little Chef
Oh, that
Zed.
It's a little chef's.
Yeah. You see where he's looking?
Oh, that's so cute. This is adorable. Okay, all right, you hit me in the feels.
Yeah. There
Oh,
is so
that's
many
so
stories
nice.
going on in this ballroom. Every person has been strategically placed exactly where I want them to be.
Oh, amazing, Pearl. It's so cool.
Thank you.
That little H-bomb just chilling over here.
Yeah. Did you see he's been hit in the face by an L?
Yeah.
Coraway's holding the W. He's throwing the L's at H-bomb.
Yeah, that is awesome. That's hilarious. That's so good.
Thank you.
Wow. So is this it? Like, is this the last thing that you're doing?
No, I got to terraform my base outside.
Yeah, I was about to say, right? You got a bunch of platforms and stuff still to do out here?
Yeah, they're pretty empty. I got to finish the texture in the cliff faces. If I get time, I would like to kind of polish up this vanilla bit a bit more. But it's going to be polishing up the cliffside, making sure it's all textured, and then there's going to be, I need to make a forest. I have a gapple orchard
bit of
to
bone meal,
make.
some saplings, you'll be fine.
No. How dare you? How dare you say bird mealing trees? Ren.
I mean, we're running out of time, Pearl.
We got a week, dude.
The
There's heaps of
22nd.
time. Yeah. Well, 22nd.
Yeah.
It's 23rd for me. No? But no, it's fine. I can look.
You've even lost another day.
I
oh
know.
my goodness.
Well, technically. Well, so it's fine. I'm gonna go into creative. I'm gonna make myself a bunch of trees. I'm gonna use some of the trees I already have as well. I'm gonna put some of the taller ones sprinkled in there, and it's gonna be a grove of gapple trees. So they're gonna be yellow with gapples all over them because I have 40 gapples in my storage right now that I need to put somewhere.
Wow.
So they're all
That's
gonna hang
wild.
off trees, and you'll be able to walk through it and stuff for solar punk. It's gonna be really pretty. And
By
that
the
should
way,
bring it
how
together.
many- Nice. How many months are there in September?
What?
Wait, how many days are there in September?
There's 1 month in September, but there's 30
Yeah.
days in September. Yeah.
No!
What?
Really?
Yeah.
I lost a day. I've lost a day.
You see, you don't even know how many days we have left in the season.
Well, I just assumed it was the 31st, so it was like, okay, I've lost it. Okay, well, I guess I'm
No.
not sleeping tonight.
Oh my god. Yeah, you got
Gonna
7
catch
days.
up on the
You got
day.
a week, basically.
Whew. Okay. Okay.
I mean,
We can do
I've
this.
technically got 31 days in September. It'll be 31st technically when that separates for me.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh, you gain another day. That's true. Oh, that's
Kind
so
of.
unfair.
I got the same amount of time as
Okay.
everybody else, but technically my mentality gains another day, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe that's a bad thing because I'll be like, ooh, I've got until this date. Not really. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, why does the world have to rotate? It's annoying.
I know. Can we just be on the same time zone? Please.
Yeah. Just all sun all the time.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
no
it's fine.
night.
Everybody just gets the same amount of sun, the same amount of night, and it all happens at exactly the same time. Can you just imagine if everybody just has a sun, right? Everybody's got their own sun at their side of the earth, and then that sun just kind of disappears and maybe turns around, and that's the moon on the other side. Perfect.
It just turns around.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah, I love
the
it.
sun turns, not the earth. You don't need
Yeah.
gravity.
It just does it instantly too. It just goes blink.
Yeah.
Has a cool sound effect too. And sprinkles, like sparkly sprinkles come down.
Sprinkles.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that whenever...
Particles. We need IRL
I'm
particles.
telling you, if morning came around and it greeted me with sprinkles in the morning, I would make sure I would be awake for that time of day. I would be
Me too.
ready. I would want to see that.
I'd be up.
I mean, to
ready
be
to go.
fair, that's kind of what sunrise and sunset is. It's really pretty if you see it.
It is really pretty.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
sunrise can sometimes be about 4 a.m. and I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm usually awake still at that time, but I'm recording, right? So I miss the sunrise,
Yeah.
even though it's coming through my window. I just don't get to see it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm like surrounded by other houses, so I don't get to see either of these things.
Aw.
But if I could see them, I would definitely be up in the morning to see them.
There's
I
no,
love a
like,
good sunrise and
Street
sunset.
or roof you can look at it from.
No, not really. I'm kind of in like a valley.
Oh, dang, not the valley.
I'd have to drive to see it. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
But in South Africa at my parents' house, you can see the sunrise on the one side of the house and the sunset on the other. So
Oh, that would be so
I'm
pretty.
always up early when I'm there. Yeah.
Oh,
Cup of coffee and a rusk.
Oh, that's
Do you
the
know what this is?
best.
Do you know what a rusk is?
rusk. I've heard of it. Is that like a kind of dried bread? I forget.
Yeah, it's like a South African biscuit, basically.
Right. I think my mum used to have rusks all the time.
Nice.
I feel like that's something they do in
nice.
Denmark. I think they might have those in Denmark. I'm not sure. But
Yep,
she's got
I
it from
thi-
somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably a Netherlands, Belgium, Denmark vibe.
Yeah. Well, her father was Danish. So that's where
Ah,
it
there you
comes
go.
from. So technically I'm a couple parts removed Danish, yeah.
Yeah.
It goes a little
But
bit.
it's basically like a biscuit that's kind of the size of like half a chocolate bar and as wide as 2 chocolate bars, right? So it's like a really big biscuit and it's very porous
Right.
and you dip it in your coffee and it just like sucks up all the tea or coffee or hot chocolate or whatever you're drinking it with. And it's just the
Okay.
most delicious thing ever. It's like the perfect breakfast.
Oh, well, that sounds very sweet toothy for a breakfast.
No, it doesn't have a lot of well, it depends what kind of rusk you get, right? You can get like
Hmm.
sugary rusks. You can get like, you know what? I'm gonna bring some rusks to San Diego.
You're gonna bring some? Heck yeah! All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm bringing some more Australian snacks, so I'll
What
have
you
some
bringing?
stuff. Well, Al had already requested Milo. I'm getting.
I get
Al
Milo
some
in South Africa too. Milo is the best.
Yay! You can get the Australian version of Milo. I don't think you get any other
Never
versions, to
had
be
it.
honest with you. Well, it's coming with me anyway. There's gonna
Nice.
be our version of Cadbury chocolate. So like we got the caramello koalas and your basic Freddos, just to like compare it to the one in England. There is
Amazing.
cherry ripes, which is a Cadbury item, but it's Australian, so a lot of people don't know it. I've got to bring the Vegemite. I think that's gonna come back. And there's some people that
Ooh,
haven't
I
tried
love
it.
Vegemite.
You love Vegemite? You can
Vegemite.
take like
Oh, I love it so much.
the little jar that I bought for America the first time round, because you weren't
Yeah.
with us for that one, but I brought it and Zed loved it. But I did come back with me to Australia. Like I can give it to whoever wants it, if you want it.
Dude,
You can have
I'll
that
take
jar.
I'll
It
easily take
lasts ages in the cupboard, so you can just have the one that we
Dude,
brought
thick
last year.
thick slice of fresh white bread, toasted.
Yeah.
Lots of butter, like loads
Oh,
of butter.
you know the technique. You've actually got it down. That's amazing.
And then Vegemite on.
Yep.
Absolutely insane. I've had it with cheese too.
I was gonna say try cheese, but you've already got
Mhm.
that as well. Are you sure you're not Australian?
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
might as
have
well
to
be.
ask, because you have cheese with
Yeah.
Vegemite, have you ever tried cheese with peanut butter?
I
My
I
chat
have
thinks I'm weird.
not.
You haven't.
I
Try
would
it.
try it though.
You should try it.
Look, cheese and plus anything, I'm down to try.
You should try it. Like, people think I'm weird for that, but I grew up with peanut butter and cheese, and it tastes really good with a nice cheddar cheese. I don't know why
Oh,
people
man,
think it's
I'd try
gross.
that.
I think it's
No,
great.
it's not gross. It's like savory and salty together, and it's delicious.
I know it kind of sounds weird, but for me, it's completely normal. I was so surprised that it's not a normal thing.
What about like peanut butter, like chicken dishes, right? Like that uses peanut butter as the main flavor.
I like peanut butter chicken.
Curries and Thai stir fries and
Yeah.
stuff that use peanuts and chicken. It's salty and savory, right? This is the combination.
Yeah, right. Yeah, peanut butter's supposed to go in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're talking about the type of cheese. For the peanut butter and cheese one, like, we just call it tasty cheese here in Australia, but I think it is a form of cheddar. I'm not
Not a good
100%. I think it is a form of cheddar, but like we've always referred to it as just tasty cheese. Legitimately, that's what it says on the packet, is tasty cheese. Most of the
Yeah.
packets don't have what kind of cheese it is on it, on the front, in obvious. Tasty cheese is cheddar? Okay, I was right.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Well,
Totally try it.
Speaking of moving to Australia, it's a bit of a sad story, but it's fine.
Moving to
I
Australia.
almost moved to Australia, actually.
There could have
when I
been
was a
another
child.
Australian hermit. Oh.
Yeah, because South Africa was going through like some pretty terrible political turmoil at the time when I was like 7 or 8, or no, 6,
gosh.
7.
Yeah.
And my parents had decided to immigrate, but my father passed away in an accident like
Oh my
during this
gosh.
time,
I'm so sorry.
and so no. I mean,
Blimey.
I was a tiny little kid. I don't even remember
Little tacker.
anything of this. Yeah.
Hmm.
My mum told me many years later, of course, told me the story, right?
Yeah, right.
So we almost ended up in Australia.
Wow.
Like super close. Like they had sorted out all the papers and everything. Like we were on the
Could
way.
have been Australian. Wow, wait.
Could have been Australian.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be crazy?
Very wild.
Do you think you would still be doing content if you were in Australia?
Oh,
Knowing
I
the
mean,
time zone?
life would have been completely different. Like who knows, right? It's
Yeah.
like impossible to tell.
It's all
Yeah.
about the domino effect, the butterfly effect, whatever you want to call it,
Totally.
you know? Yeah.
My parents were both musicians in the South African orchestra, so my destiny was to be a celloist.
Oh.
I started learning to play cello and piano when I was like 4 or 5.
Wow. You still
And
play?
No. Just
Aw.
guitar. No.
Just
But,
guitar,
like,
completely
if
different.
If my father hadn't passed away, I would have gone into classical music training and then probably would have ended up in an orchestra or whatever, right? So like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, your life can swing and change like crazy.
It is honestly
on what happens.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat's
It's-
getting some Ren lore today.
I used to speak about all of this stuff during my
Doing your
Minecraft
streams.
Let's Play series.
All right. Wow.
I started the series because I wanted to document my memories because I was like, man, I'm going to get old and forget all this stuff. So I
You
would
can
just
always look
make
back on
videos
it.
and like
That's
just-
really sweet.
yeah, just recount a memory.
Yeah.
Back in the day when you could literally like wake up in the morning at 5, record for 20 minutes, upload it to YouTube and then go to work.
And then you were done. Yeah, you can't do that now. Well, you can, but
Yeah.
it is a lot harder to get anywhere if you haven't already been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah. And at the time I was like, this is genius. All I got to do is like recount a memory every morning, like for an episode. Boom. Done.
Yeah, a little
once-
ramble and a little bit of Minecrafting.
Yeah, a little ramble, a couple blocks place, a little bit of block placing. Boom. Episode done. Easy.
You know, you can still move to Australia.
I could still move to Australia. That is true.
You could.
That
You
is
could.
true.
You know, I'm just saying. You could
I
move
mean,
to
it's
Australia.
there's so many huge similarities between Australia and South Africa. Actually,
Ah.
I have quite a lot of friends that did move to Australia in my teenage years.
So you could come and see
And
them again. Come on, Ryan. You got all the
They
excuses
often come
now.
back for Christmas to come and see their grandparents, you know,
Oh, that's cool.
and I'll talk to them about it. And they're like, yeah, that South Africa and Australia are so similar
How
in many
long
ways.
is the
I mean,
flight?
they're both. Well, recently there's a direct flight from Johannesburg now, which I think is 17 hours.
17. Okay. Not quite as bad as going to
before that,
America.
Before that you would fly to Singapore or something.
Yeah, Singapore's a pretty common stopover.
Yeah, and then it was way
Surprisingly, I've
longer,
never
you know,
been
then
there.
it was like 24 hours or whatever.
Oh. Yeah, no, that if you're doing a stopover in the middle, yeah, that would extend it by quite a bit. Dang.
Yeah, it was a big one.
There-
But now
there
there's
is-
a direct one for Qantas, I think.
That makes sense. Qantas is opening more and more direct flights, I feel like.
Hmm.
The planes are going further now. You don't have to stop as much.
Exactly.
It is like a... It is conflicting in the way that it's nice to have it direct, but you also don't get any break because if it's direct, like you don't get to stretch
Yeah.
your legs as much. And you got to stay on that stuffy plane all that time. So I
Yeah.
don't know if I would prefer, like, it's kind of nice not having to get off and on. You don't have to worry about it. You just sit and wait. But yeah, you don't get to stretch much. You can walk up and down the
You
hallway.
know what I would
but...
worry about is butt numbness.
But
you know,
yeah,
like-
it's so bad.
Jeez.
Mine always is so incredible. It's so uncomfortable. It's honestly like torture.
Yep.
And I'm not looking forward to it for TwitchCon. I'm excited to be there, but I'm not looking
Yeah.
forward to the flights because I know my legs are gonna be cramped, my butt's gonna be numb, my back's gonna be sore, and I'm gonna be wanting to get off by hour 5. And I have like 19, 20 hours, I think, or something. I think it's 20 hours
Yeah.
to get
that's so
to
true.
San Diego. I'm
Thing
not
is, I
looking
think it helps a little bit if you have like a butt, you know.
Yeah, it
Like, I
does.
don't have a butt.
If you
so,
have
like,
a couple extra cushions, it might help you
Yeah.
a little bit. I can't speak from experience though, so I have no idea what it is. You know?
Yeah, I don't have much padding, so like by hour 8, I'm dying.
Yeah, I know
You
that,
know?
right? Are you one that like tries 10 million different like sitting positions over the course of the flight trying to get comfortable? Because I am. I find any kinds of ways to pretzel because I just can't, you know, I can't sit in the one spot for that long.
Well, I've been flying back and forth to South Africa like a couple times a year for the last like 15 years, so I'm like pretty used to the 11-hour flight now.
11 hours isn't too bad. I can take that.
Yeah, well, you say that to like a normal person, they're like, "What?
That's
11
still super
hours? That's
long."
wild." Yeah.
If I see 11 hours, I'm celebrating, you know, which is
Yeah.
kind of what that is to Japan. Japan's like 11, 13 hours.
Yeah.
So
But like
I don't mind that one.
I don't know, you work it out, right? Like if you're on the window, I like being on the window because you can
rest your
prop up
eye
a
head and
pillow
stuff.
against the wall.
The other thing is it's
and
always
if you prop the
slippery.
pillow up properly.
It always slips, you know, it falls. You'll be like
Ah, but you-
starting to fall asleep
You
and
gotta
suddenly
get
it's
the technique,
gone.
Pearl.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
know.
use your shoulder to
But it-
like stop the slippy.
But then your shoulder's like against the wall, and my shoulder's really bony, so my bones are on the wall basically, you know? It's pointy.
Your bones are on the wall.
Genuinely, that's what I'm like. I have bones, so I don't have a lot of padding anywhere. So trying to lean against the wall is just my shoulder bone purely on the wall.
His skeleton's just vibrating with the engine.
Exactly. I need a full pillow, not just like one of those neck pillows or little tiny pillows. I need a full pillow against
Yeah.
the wall. But then the problem is, then it slips down the gap between the chair and the wall because the plane's rounded.
Yeah.
I
When I
have
was younger
problems.
and like more concerned about what I looked like while sleeping on a plane, I was always against the neck pillow.
Ugh.
You know, this thing that you stick around your neck.
Everybody wears them though. Nobody cares if you got a neck pillow.
I know, but you know, I was younger and naiver and
Yeah,
vainer, I guess.
we do that sometimes.
But then,
don't
like, yeah, then I got older and I was like, you know what? I literally don't care. Just stick this thing around my
Look,
neck. And when you
every-
get a good one,
we? Yeah.
oh man,
It's
it is
good.
amazing.
I haven't found
so
the
good.
one yet. I did pay a bit extra for one of my recent neck pillows, but it's not that comfortable. And I still haven't
Yeah.
found the one. It's really unfortunate. Honestly,
Yeah,
though,
some of them are like really tight, right? They like squeeze your
yeah. Or
throat.
they'll
you
have
know?
the things that are like kind of pointy, but your head kind of just falls over them instead of like against them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
But really though, look, at the end of the day, like if anyone's flying, anyone needs advice, people are gonna look rough on a plane. Especially when you come off after 20 hours. You haven't been able
100%.
to have your shower. You've been all kinds in stuffy airplane air. Nobody's looking fantastic after that except for
Nope.
fanciness.
Not
you
a
know?
chance.
Like most people are gonna look rough. No one's gonna care what you're wearing. As long as you're wearing clothes. Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
Well, I got some tricks, right? So
Yeah.
I'll share my travel tricks. Number one, if you've taken a long time to get to the airport, lots of driving, whatever, public transport, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you get on the plane or just before you get on, change your socks.
You change your socks.
There's just, yeah, it's like very refreshing. I don't know how to explain this. It's like you put on a fresh pair of socks, like revitalizes you a little bit, makes your feet feel a little bit better.
Okay.
And you take your shoes off, obviously, right? Like
Yeah.
Everybody knows this one.
Well, yeah, I guess if you get a new pair of socks, you'll have nice, your feet aren't going to probably stink. My feet aren't,
exactly.
like, unless it's an incredibly hot day, I don't really sweat or anything from my feet, so they don't really have much of a smell.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's about like the sweat or whatever. I think it's just about like the ritual of like refreshing, It's like, okay.
You gotta make sure
like
you're all revitalized and ready to go.
Yeah, you're ready to go.
And
I
your
also
feet have enough
recommend
breathing
changing,
space.
if you can, into your pajamas. If you're going long distance, just don't care what. Just get rid of your jeans, put on a nice, comfy pair of pajama bottoms, tracksuit bottoms, whatever. Just like get super comfortable. Like just wear what's comfortable, right? You don't want to sit in jeans for 11 hours. It's madness. Just put on an awesome pair of pajama bottoms, fresh, clean socks. You're feeling great.
I may have flown in
number
jeans
2.
before in really long flights.
Oh, it's a terrible idea. Tip number 2: every couple hours, just get up and walk from the back of the plane to the front of the plane. Just do it. Don't care about the people in first class, whatever. Just walk.
I don't think they let you
just
through
go
to the
for a
first
nice
class.
little
I think you can only stop.
Well, you walk until they stop you, right? Like I'll just walk.
Just
through
walk
the,
up and down.
Like I need to stretch my legs.
Red,
you know?
I am getting better with it, but I have been the kind of person where I've been on, I think, well, it's at least 11 hours. I don't know if I've done a 20-hour one or not before. I can't remember. But if I've been like tucked away and there's someone next to me that's in the way between me and the walkway to the toilet, I haven't gone the entire time.
No, Pearl, you can't do
I've
this
had
to
the
yourself.
poor
This
lady.
is
I got off
madness.
the plane I got off the plane and the lady that was sitting next to me was like walking alongside me and she's like, did you ever need to go that entire time? And I'm like,
No,
technically,
Pearl.
yeah. Like she noticed that
You
I did
can't.
not get up at all the entire flight.
I think you could literally do physical damage to yourself doing
I
that.
think you can. That's what happens when you don't want to bother anybody. Right?
I get you.
And you get used to it. You're like, okay, you just got to get used to the idea of asking people if you can get up, which most people, 99% of people do not mind because they know you have to get up at some point. But when you're new to planes and everything, sometimes you kind of feel like, oh, I'm
They can be
inconvenienced,
intimidating.
especially when they're asleep, right? They're all cozy. They've got the blanket tucked up to their chin. They are snoring. They're asleep. They're out, right? And you're like, I have to get up to pee. But you don't want to wake them up because, it's the absolute worst and it's going to struggle to get back to sleep again, right? You can feel so bad.
Yeah.
So,
What I do, if I'm window seat, I will say to my the person sitting next to me, would you mind if you're sleeping, if I just climbed over you if I needed to go to the bathroom? I'll just shuffle past you as best as I can.
In what realm is someone going to say no to that, though? Like, no, you can't go to the bathroom while I'm asleep.
Exactly. And if I'm on the aisle seat, I will say the opposite. I'll say to them, listen, if you ever need to go to the bathroom, just climb over.
That
Like,
helps.
I really
If
don't
someone
mind.
takes
Just
that
go for it.
initiative, I think that makes it so much better. Like, hey, you got to get up. Don't feel bad about doing what you need.
Yeah.
So
That's usually what I do. I'll just
way
vocalize
better.
this thing at the very beginning of the flight and just be like, okay, let's just get this out. Look, we're both thinking it,
yeah.
Like I'm in the window, you're at the aisle, we're both thinking the same thought. What happens when I need to go to the bathroom? You just get it out the way.
Yeah.
Break the
just do
ice. Hey, how are you? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
Listen-
I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm sorry. As long as you you make
Yeah,
sure like, hey,
exactly.
I'm aware I just woke you up and that sucks. It's just a matter of the fact,
Pearl, please don't do that again. You're going to do damage to yourself.
I'm fine.
Please. You make me worried about you now.
I'm fine.
Curled up in
That
a little
was
ball,
years
like,
ago.
against the window seat, like
It wasn't.
needing
I
to
don't
pee
think
for like
you.
6 hours. No.
Well, the thing is,
Torture.
my bladder isn't it's not a super frequent one. I know it's like you should still go anyway, but I can sit for a while and not I don't even have the feeling, right? I just exists, right? It's a happy little bladder. It does whenever it needs,
That's good.
I know it's not a good. It's for flights like that. No, it's not a good thing, and that is something that you learn as you fly more. That just do it. You might get a bit nervous talking to some random stranger to say you gotta go pee, but do it.
Yep. Yep. Another tip I have is don't be scared to ask for stuff from the flight attendants.
Yeah.
Like, they're there to help. They really want to help. They're usually awesome. And if you need some water, just ring the bell. Like, here's a great one, right? You know, sometimes after food, they'll leave. It'll take a really long time for you to like get the food cleared away in front of you. If you really need to go to the loo or something or stretch your legs, just ring the little bell and just say, oh, you know, if you wouldn't mind, just take my tray. I just really need to go to the loo. Just don't be scared.
I've
Like,
never pressed that
that's-
button ever.
Oh, you
I've
gotta
never
press
pressed
the
it.
button more.
I feel
You gotta press the button
terrible.
more. That's what it's there for.
I feel terrible. I'll just, you know, I probably just walk the tray up and be like, hey, I just got my tray, you know. I don't know where to put it. Can I give it to you? Like, that's probably what I would do instead of ringing the bell.
Well, you see, I think
Is
in
that
a
a
way
bad
that's
thing?
more inconvenient for them because it's not a part of the
It's not a part of their
system,
routine.
right? Like, yeah, like you're getting in the way of the system there. Because like maybe the tray has to go to the other side of the plane, or this isn't the right part for that particular tray, right? So it's like you
Maybe.
might be causing more trouble.
I've never done that,
So-
but that's like in my head. That's what I feel like
Yeah.
I would feel better doing. You know?
Look, I'm not
So-
saying ring the bell. Like if they're super busy, you're not ringing the bell. You know what I'm saying? But when there's like a lull after everyone's eaten, people are starting to fall asleep, and like
At least
the
the-
clearing is starting and whatever.
The chance
but you
of
really
your
need to
tray,
go to the
yeah.
bathroom, right? You need to get rid of this tray. Like you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, Ren's not averted to pushing that button. I just sit
I'll push
there
that button.
and need to pee until I take it.
I'll push that button. Listen here. Like I need
I'll
some
just
water.
wait.
I'm pushing that button.
I always just wait until they walk past or just mention, "Hey, I just got this tray," and then they, you know, they at least they know when they come back whenever.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's because you're too nice, Pearl. You're too nice of a person.
I
You
just
need to
feel
harden
bad. I
up.
don't want to inconvenience anybody. and that includes going up to pee.
Are you sure you're not British? That's like the most British sentence I've ever heard.
Is
I really
it?
don't want to inconvenience anyone.
No.
The British are exactly like that. They don't want to cause any trouble. They don't want to, you know, cause any inconvenience to anybody or any hassle.
Oh, my chat just called you. They just said you ding dong ditch, basically. Someone just said that. Ding dong ditch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
That is what the British are like. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea what Australians really like on planes. I don't really know. I have no idea. Because like I feel like you've got your stereotypes from each country, but I can't actually pick what an Australian would be like on a plane. I am Australian, but I don't know the answer to it.
Well, that was one of the most fascinating things for me about living in London, right? When I came to London, having never left South Africa before, I had all these stereotypes of the different nations, right?
Yeah.
So like there was a stereotype for Americans and for British and for Australians and whatever. And the stereotype for Australians in South Africa, of course, because we're such rivals in rugby and cricket,
Right.
is that we're kind of like, from an early age, from when you're a young kid, like the Australians are like the enemy, you know, because like they beat us at rugby or whatever. And, like,
Right.
you know, people in South Africa might think Australians are like rude and loud and blah, 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 blah. They're all these different things. But every single Australian that I met in London, and I met loads, I worked with maybe like 10 or 12 Australians over my course of time there. Every single one of them was like literally my favorite person in the office. So after like a couple of years, I was like, Australians are so awesome.
Oh.
Like, what was all this nonsense in South Africa about Australians being rude and stuff? They are the best.
Oh, that's so,
So, yeah,
sweet.
That's what's so interesting about like it's same with the stereotype, I guess, of Americans. I suppose they were like kind of strange and American, like
Strange and
also
American.
kind
How
of
does that?
strange and American and loud and like all of these sort of things. But every single American I ever worked with in London was amazing. You know, stereotypes are so silly because most of the time they're just nonsense.
They are. It's usually whatever is the loudest is the part that gets called the stereotype. When it's
Yeah.
probably not
Yeah,
the case for a
exactly.
lot of the time. We're very laid back here in Australia, you know. We're probably not
Like
going to
take
care too much.
the South African stereotype, right? South Africans are like mean and rude.
I've
and
never
like,
heard that, to be honest with
They're
you.
loud and they're aggressive. These are the stereotypes that you might hear about Australians. But look at me, I'm a teddy bear.
You are a teddy bear. I love that you know that about yourself.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Oh, that's great. Ren's a teddy bear, everybody. Ren the teddy bear, not Ren the dog.
I mean, although, like, that being said, stereotypes do have a root, right? And so I'll give you a great example of the South African stereotype. So South Africans are quite like Americans in that we get to the point,
Yeah.
and we don't want to like mess around when it comes to like work, for example, right? So, for example, an email, if you're emailing for work, right? Say like I need to email you to request that you do something for me or whatever.
Right. Does it
You know,
come across as like
the-
kind
the-
of cold?
The British way is like, morning, Pearl. Hope you're great. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and that everything's great with
Usual
you.
pleasantries.
Smiley face. Listen, when you get a chance, would you mind me sending me over that document that I need for the meeting later? That'd be fantastic. Anyway, would love to see you for lunch later on. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Winky face, smiley face.
Oh,
whatever,
gosh.
Right? Like this is like a friendly email. A South African or
Overly
American email
friendly.
is Pearl, comma. Please send the document over when you get a chance. Full stop. Send.
I mean, that's fine. That's
Right?
straight to the point. I think
Yeah.
like that.
You're working.
That's fine.
Like,
There
you're
is like
working here.
there's some other countries that'll probably be a little more passive aggressive with it. Like, hey, still haven't got the document yet. Can you hurry up and send it over, please? Thanks. Like that,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of thing. You know,
Yeah.
I feel like that might be more of a stereotype for another country. I don't know which would, but you know, it's horrible.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
passive aggressive. I've had so many marketing emails that have been like, hey, so you must be on holiday or getting eaten by zombies or something. That's why you haven't replied yet. But with the offer still on the table, I hate that. I hate that.
Yep,
it hap-
exactly.
I'm not joking about the whole zombie thing. You know, that I've had some really weird emails that if I don't get to them in like a day or two, like, yeah, you must be extremely busy. Otherwise, you probably would have replied to our email by now.
Oh, yikes. I mean,
And I'm
listen,
like,
no, that's
yeah,
terrible
I'm just
email
like, no.
etiquette.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's just like you get blocked immediately. I don't care what you're trying to
Yeah.
offer. I'd go away.
Funnily enough, my first job in England was working as a marketing assistant at Tesco, which is like the supermarket, like the Walmart of England, I suppose. And
Tesco.
I had to go to HR for email manners training because my boss felt that my emails were too on the nose. Like
You
know,
were
so I had to learn how to-
basically so you were too work mode in your emails is what we would call it.
Yeah, they were like, listen, you just need to be a bit more human, you know, like in
Right.
your tone.
Less robotic.
you know, like,
okay.
Yeah, just
You had to get
okay.
training for that. Oh, Ren.
yeah, it's okay to like say how are you in an email. You don't have to go straight into and I actually did agree with it to an extent, but at the same time, if you're busy and you only have a certain number of hours to get stuff done, you can't be sitting there wasting time like writing essays.
Training
to each
on
other,
how to
you know?
do
You've
it.
got,
Yeah.
you've got work to do.
Straight to the
Yeah.
point. I guess it's just you add in a couple like like you said, the extra 2 words that'll change the entire tone of your email. You know
Exactly.
difference.
And you know what I think the 2 words are?
what?
Just ending with the like
Thank you, smiley face.
kind regards or thanks a lot exclamation mark with your name. Like you just need to add this. I think if you don't add the thanks a lot at the end, then it's like super cold, you know?
Thanks a lot. Sometimes thanks a lot can be seen as passive aggressive. Like,
Also true, yeah.
send me that email over. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, or
Or,
like speak soon or whatever.
yeah, like
something like
the
that.
days are running short. And we're really pressuring if you can send me that over. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Totally.
But I mean, I remember because I was working for the online store for Tesco, and I was doing like price updates, right? Like real-time price updates for the store.
Yeah.
So I was like plugging in, I was doing data entry and whatever to make this stuff happen. So I literally didn't have time because the prices would change depending on in-store purchasing, and then HQ would get the word that we need to update prices for these products. And then I'm like in the chain that I've got to get this data entered so that this can happen, right? So I don't have time to be like, hey, Pearl, how you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, it
you
was such lovely
don't
weather,
need all
don't
the
you think?
small
Oh,
talk.
it's fantastic. What a great September we've had.
I
Anyway,
need
wouldn't you
this.
mind sending me that document when you get a chance? I literally don't have time to type these words.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Maybe that's like
I
you
gotta
need
hit the deadline.
You need a hotkey like copy and paste for your email at that point. Just have those words on hand constantly in a document. And you just copy paste. Bam. There's your email. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Just have 5 different like templates for softer toned emails.
Yeah, Jeremy, just have like the start and the end. There you go. Copy paste. And then you just fill in your middle with whatever you want to do. Damn, bam, done. You know?
And every email you send to the person is exactly
It's
the
just
same.
exactly the
just
same.
middle's
No, well, you
different.
have a few different variations, and then eventually they'll figure it out.
It sounds like primitive AI to me.
Oh, gosh.
Like, like self-generating sentences and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. We are a society, aren't we?
Yes.
Well,
Anyway,
I hate to cut it
was
short,
good
Ren,
times
but
anyway.
I do have
Yeah,
to.
we gotta go.
Yeah, Colb is wanting a little clip before I have to go and do some Tangler with Skiz afterwards. So,
Sweet.
but it's been lovely chatting with you.
All right, my friend. We'll see you again really soon.
Of course. Good to have you in the ballroom, Ren.
Bye, Pearl. Bye, chat.
Bye, Ren.
Bye,
Thank you
guys.
for chatting. Bye. Alrighty. We were having a really good chat there. It's a shame that we got to cut that short, but I can't. We're already over time, and I'm already on a time crunch today. So I have to get to ending the stream. We're going to have to catch up on a few notifications here. But we are going to do pretty quick because I'm supposed to have a clip with Cup pretty soon. And then I'm doing Tangler on the hour for 4 a.m. So we got to make sure we're all cleared up and ready to go. So let me just catch up on a few notifications here. But seriously, thank you all so much for such a fantastic day today. We didn't get to finish all the clothes on the armor stands, but I will work on that. Maybe we can do a few more on Wednesday as well. We are... Does that mean Skiz isn't streaming? I'm not sure what Skiz is doing with his schedule today, but that was just the time that he chose. So we'll figure that out. But let me double check. Let me double check actually. Let me 100% make sure here. Where is Skizzle man? No, it's definitely here. He put it on Discord timestamp, so I'm not sure what he's doing for streaming today. But either way, thank you very so much. We can probably finish some of these clothing for the arm stands tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Wednesday when I'm next live. Okay, and get that going on. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the loo, so let me quickly finish this up. 1 second. Let me just send Cub a message. Okay, right. Doesn't have schedule for today so far? Okay, he might not have one today. All right, let me rock and roll. Here we got... Let me see, what did I get to? Jakaria, thank you so much for the full year. Welcome back in with the 12-month resub. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome in back in Jakaria. Thank you, Meg, for the 200 biddies earlier at the start there as well. We got Borks, thank you for the 100 biddies with the compliment on the pumpkin too. Thank you so much. We got Phoenix Rose with the 3 years. Insane. Thank you for the 3 years. My gosh. Welcome back in, lovely. We got Baku, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Monday, lovely. Thank you. I love his Rose, thank you for the 3 months as well. Could get up to everything you were able to complete over the weekend. Loved all of it. I'm glad you liked it. I got the VOD out. YouTube struggled a little bit with that, but we got it. Thank you so much. We got Hermitcraft, thank you for the 3 months as well. You fell victim to the September sniffles. Oh, well, hopefully that clears up soon. I hope you feel better, and I do wish you all the best. Hope it's okay. We got Ginger the Lily, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. We got Zomi, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the extra support, and thank you for watching the VODs too. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, because that was 4 hours ago. But if you are watching the VOD, hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Zomi. We got SB Lad. Thank you for the 100 biddies for the train. Thank you, SB Lad. Thank you, Meg, for the 10 biddies. Looks like you might need to split the diamonds with Papa K. In his Ep 25, he was poor and he just took some from the truck. He told me he took a stack, but he's owed a lot more than that. James, thank you so much for the full year as well coming in. Thank you so much, James McMilner. Thank you. Death Kids, thank you for the 34 months as well. Crazy amount. We got Sapphire Light, thank you for the 6 months. Mellow Jr. with the 15 months coming on by. Mystic Warden, you would have gone now at this point, but I hope your job interview is going well if you ever hear this. I hope it's going well for you. Thank you so much, Mystic Warden, for the 32. Salty Squish, thank you for the 5 months. Nigel for the 43 months. Bakella, thank you for the 25 as well. I do appreciate it. Frozen, seeing people confused what day you're actually going to PAX. Well, that's because I don't know what day I'm going to PAX. Don't know, haven't decided yet. Probably Sunday though, because I think people aren't as available on Friday. Saturday's already sold out, so probably Sunday. Sarah, the final episode, will you please give instructions on how to reset the word? I will be putting signs. So the very last stream we do on Hermitcraft, I'll be putting like signs and making sure you guys have all the instructions and all the items you need. So that'll all be done on the very last stream of Hermitcraft, I think. And Nunvi, thank you so much for the 13 months. Please let me know if I butchered your name. Thank you so very much. We got Stroll Tech, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in. Cat Ray with the 26 months. Dino Girl with the 13 months. My gosh, I've missed a lot today. I'm gonna have to be quicker. Quietron, thank you for the 27 months as well. Fantasy, I already thanked you for that. Get another thank you. Thank you, Fantasy with the 37. Thank you so much. Patricia with the 23. Greyjet with the 39. Favorite Hermitcraft base of yours in the last 3 seasons. Probably this one, to be honest, Greyjet. There is a lot in this one that I put a lot of really love and care and detail into, so I think this base tops the cake for me. The last season was bigger, but this one, for me, every block, I think, is made with a little more attention to detail with it. So, Secret Agent, thank you for the 18 months today. I hope your headache clears up, lovely. I'm glad you're enjoying vampires, but I hope your head clears up. Thank you so much. We got Chipmunk with the 22 months. Mischievous, thank you for the gift sub. Akira, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Alliteration with the 9 months. Cavalli with the 15 months. Thank you, Miracle, for the 10 videos earlier. I see the firecracker skin message. We got Landrick, thank you for the 23 months. Ashan, give us sub to sausage. Thank you, Ashan. Storming Phoenix with the 3 months as well. I hope you feel better, lovely. We got the September. September is catching a few people right now. Hope you're doing okay. And I hope you feel better soon too. We got High Space Hobo, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you. We got Silver Unicorn with the 11 months. Waffle Snow with the 5 months. Envy with the 21 months. My gosh, thank you all for the resubs. And Blue with the 250 biddies. Talking about flights, you're going to traveling this Wednesday. Well, therefore, we'll miss most of the streams until November. So I have my remaining bits, and I hope you all have a nice conclusion of Hermitcraft Season 10 and a great TwitchCon. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. I wish you all the best with traveling, and I hope it's enjoyable for whatever reason you're traveling for. I hope you have a good time. My gosh, you guys have spoiled me today. All right, I'm gonna have to shuffle off now, pretty quickly actually, because I need to go. And I need to record. So let me just say, here we got live for today, everybody. Thank you for coming in. You're amazing. I'll be live again on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time with some more Hermitcraft for our second last stream of the season. So catch that if you're interested in. I would like to send you all to Martin, if that's okay. Martin's live. He's currently on Misadventures, which we haven't seen in a hot minute, so I want to see what's going on over there. All right? Let's go say hi to Martin. Get tangled! I will tango! I'm ready. Almost. I gotta do a clip with Cub, and then we can do some tangling in about 40 minutes. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. All right, let's go say hi to Martin, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Have yourself a beautiful rest of your day. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Got to